Speaking of awesome, hello.
Yeah.
Welcome, Caesar, to the start of the Metal Sonic tournament. Oh. Sorry about that. My Discord kind of disconnected really briefly. Welcome everyone to the start of the SRB2 Metal Sonic tournament. We're going to be watching Rizzy versus Ethereal, who placed 4th and 5th during our LTA. And I'm going to be joined by Lemon on commentary. How are you doing today?
Yo, I'm doing great. I can't wait to see. So first off, we got Rizzy standing on business in the top left. Okay, this is going to be crazy. Rizzy is going hard. Okay, and we've got Ethereal who says, nah, I'd win. Okay, this is going to go crazy. I can't wait to see. I mean, I did bet on Ethereal. Okay, but either way, this could go either way because they're just so close. So, yeah, it's going to be crazy. I know.
Right,
can't do it to say the intelligent things.
That's right. that was my one rule for this. Right before this started, Ethereal actually got this 22:45 time that you can see on the screen, which is just insane because it was right after Lemon got a PB 1 second faster. But that's just crazy. Everyone's been improving like crazy right before this tournament started. So I'm really excited to see what everyone's going to bring to this.
Yeah, for real. Like, it's just crazy how fast people are improving. Like, it's actually insane. Ethereal just a couple days ago was like 23 PB. Now he's in 22. It's like, I don't know. It's just crazy. Here we could, honestly, I mean, look, okay, I don't want to like pipe it up too hard, but could be a 21, okay? It could be a 21.
Oh.
I'm just saying, okay, Ethereal, no pressure though. I'm just saying. Your best possible time is telling me that it's possible. So
that would be a scary time to see, considering that whoever wins this race gets to verse me. And I'm not looking forward to either. They've been playing so consistent, both of them. So this is going to be. I'm going to be taking notes to see how everyone's playing for this match.
Yeah, you definitely should be. But still, I've got my stocks in Carp stocks, and everyone else in chat should have their stocks in Carp stocks because Carp, I do believe Carp, okay, you are going to get 21 in this tournament. Okay, I do believe that. You're going to get 21 and 20. That's what's happening. Yeah.
We should put points on that prediction.
Yes.
Here we are, changing to the race scene. Look at that little flat blaze, hola tonotos.
Oh my, the RNG manip. That's crazy.
Yeah, we should speak about that a little bit, actually. This game is not really one of those games that has a lot of RNG in it, but there's two elements that can really bog down the whole run, and they're both bosses. One is right at the end of the run, and he's Brack Eggman, if you remember the Sonic OVA movie thing. They designed it right off of him. And then the other is Fang, which has the same music from Superstars, I believe. I wouldn't know though. I've not played that game.
Me neither. I'm not going to play a game. But either way, RNG bosses are very fun in this game, and we'll be able to see on Fang and Brack. Like lead changes kind of happen there. Okay, if you die against Fang, if you die against Brack, it's just a lot of time goes, and you can't really do much about it sometimes.
Triple Trouble. There we go. I knew it was from something. I didn't really look too much into it. Anyway, we should explain what this game is as well while we're waiting. So this is a Sonic fan game based off of the Doom Legacy engine, which is really funny to me that you would make a platformer out of a game that you couldn't even originally jump in.
Why not?
But yeah, it fits the Sonic Adventure era really well for this tournament because this game originally released back in 1998. I mean, it didn't look anything like this. It looked like every other game from that period, you know.
Yeah, it did.
It was this really jank, like 2D platformer sort of game. But
it was literally like Sonic Superstars, but in like actual 2D. It's great. Okay, look, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't want to be too much. I'm just saying, it did not look the best. Okay, it did not. It could have looked better. It could look a little bit better. But now, I mean, it looks great in 2.2. You know, in the current timeline, I mean, it's looking great. It is looking amazing.
And speaking of looking amazing, it looks like we're getting straight into the races.
Okay, good luck to Rizzy and Ethereal.
Ethereal's just you know, just letting him think that he's got the lead, I suppose. Mind games already. Well, that's really impressive, honestly.
Yeah, that is pretty impressive. Oh my, yo, what kind of skip was that, Imperial? That was crazy. Oh my god, Imperial, where have you been hiding this? This is crazy. Imperial, you have to do that more. You have to do that more. Okay, jeez. Well, I think Imperial's ahead though. If we like equalize the times or whatever. Imperial looks to be ahead.
All right, but to describe this character, if anyone knows, Metal Sonic wasn't in the original cast of SRB2. Just recently, well, not recently, the last few years or so, version 2.2 introduced 3 new characters, which was Amy, Fang, and Metal Sonic. And Metal Sonic's got 2 abilities that we're going to be abusing throughout the whole run. The first is just a simple hover. It will keep your height so long as you're moving. But if you like slow down a bit too much or you hit a wall, you're just going to like lose all your height. And the other is the very exciting part of the run. It's the overdrive. And overdrive, basically, the more, I guess, consistent with your momentum you are, you know, as long as you're keep moving forward and you don't like stop or anything, you're going to gain, you're going to start gaining overdrive until you turn orange. And then you'll only gain overdrive once you're on the ground. And it will continue until you're going with these little white trails behind you. So what runners are going to be doing is trying to optimize the routes that have them sort of touching the ground the most, just so they can gain this overdrive, which isn't always the most doable. You can see there's a lot of like verticality in some of these levels, but yeah, they're going to try and get as much speed from that overdrive anyway, as much as they can do. And also, I just forgot there, you saw from Rizzy, did this big jump. The more overdrive you have, the higher your jumps are, which lets you skip a lot of things, which we're going to see later on.
Yeah, it gets crazy, but the important thing is sometimes, okay, you can, oh god, okay, kind of a shame Rizzy missed that, but you can actually slow down and still keep overdrive. It's kind of difficult, but like, to do some... Oh, Ethereal. Yeah, getting up here it is kind of annoying, especially because you want to do it fast. It's very easy just to drop it. But yeah, you can actually slow down with overdrive, and it's kind of important to hit some tricks like consistently. You kind of do need to slow down. So they'll be making use of that. Seems like kind of synced up.
Yeah, there's some parts where you can actually fall down a like little hole in the ground, and normally metal would lose speed from the overdrive like that, but we can actually do a little spin, and because you're spinning, the game just thinks that you're still moving forward, so it'll actually keep the overdrive. I don't know if these runners go for it in Deep Sea Zone 2, but that's where I remember it being used the most.
Okay, Ethereal going with first person here, that's pretty interesting. I never thought of that. Okay, nice.
All right, so these runners are going to be racing for a cycle at the end of this stage. Ethereal looks like he's on pace to get the fastest cycle. Oh, I think that might make it. It depends. That's like right on the time that you need.
It's tough. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, at least Ethereal didn't land in the goop. Teleport strat? Oh no! No! Rizzy! Oh, and he failed the teleport strat! Oh my god, bro.
Oh, I feel that one.
Crazy.
If you fall in that goop, you can get out, but yeah, it loses a lot of time. I think Rizzy's just gonna take the L and just try and redo this section.
Yeah, it makes sense. Going through that goop is awful. But Ethereal moves on to the boss. This boss is not that hard, but like if you miss them, they'll go like crazy and like it's annoying and stuff.
Yeah, those little goop that is thrown out can really snipe you at the worst time, just as you're about to hit him. So he managed to get through that pretty well though, 14 seconds.
Yeah, nice. Okay, Rizzy closing out. Techno Hill 2, I was about to say Techno Hill 1. Ethereal missing the thingy. I didn't know what you want to call that, the glitch.
All right, there's like a Doom mechanic called the step up mechanic where you can sort of step up onto a stair that's so many units above where you are. And when they introduced this version 2.2.9, that applied to sloped roofs. So we can actually just sort of like graze against a roof in a certain way that will just gain height going upwards, as long as we're holding the opposite strafe direction.
Yeah, it's, I mean, I can't think of too many places where we use it except Deep Sea Zone 1 and 2. But
Yeah.
it's useful for that. And Rizzy going with the slope jump and backs up over there. Yep, very nice, Rizzy.
Yeah, ideally the runners would have wanted to get a jump straight onto that button from the water, because Metal Sonic, when he's going fast enough, can run on the water and you just get this nice slope jump, but it is easy enough to miss. At least they both missed it, so, you know, it's keeping it even.
That's true. Yeah, very true. Deep Sea 2, this is the worst act in the game for Metal, in my opinion. It's very annoying to do fast.
Oh yeah, but it feels so good to do right.
yeah, true, very true.
Here,
not as good as Red Volcano.
On the Furio side, we're going to see that sloped roof thing here, because it's like right in front of us. We get the height really easy. You see, you just zip up like that. It's crazy. And then, yeah, I think that might be the only places that we see it in the run.
Yeah, so say goodbye to that Stratum. Well, I mean, Rizzy's going to do it right now, and that'll be the last time you see it.
Unless you accidentally do it in the Red Volcano skip, I suppose.
Yeah, that is true. You can do it there.
But we'll get to that when we get there, obviously.
yeah. Stay tuned for Red Volcano, because Red Volcano, like, it goes hard. It just go hard. It's crazy. Imperial, nice. Imperial's been having a lot of trouble that spring, apparently, so he's done good here. Oh, wow. That speed! Okay, Imperial's killing this.
Yeah, that was really good. You saw Ethereal intentionally lost the boost there, because if he didn't, then he would have ended up water running. So by losing it there, you can like strategically just enter the water without having to do much more. And if you do it right, you can get a lot of speed going into the water still.
Yeah, it's really awkward to do, really, but Ethereal pulled it off effortlessly. 134, that is insane. Wow.
Yeah, that was really good going.
Ethereal's making my bet go a long way right now, so thanks Ethereal. Rizzy is straight up behind though. Okay, Rizzy's gonna be there. This boss, this used to be a lot easier because we used to see the shadows where they're coming from. The Sonic Team Junior was like, stop cheating in our game, and now we can't do that. We just gotta kind of react to where they're coming out of and actually play the game, which isn't fun. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, and it wasn't even it wasn't even like a little bit of time save either. It was like you could get sub 20 here so consistently, and now it's like, we have to just wait for this RNG. It's really bad.
Yeah, it's so bad. I legit forgot about sub 20 being possible.
Yeah.
Now I'm even more depressed, but oh well.
Yeah, we used to settle for a 26 or 27 these days, but yeah.
Alright, Cast Eggman 1, going with the strat at the start, where you like go high and stuff, and then you like float. And yeah, it's like Ethereal's doing it. Honestly, Ethereal is just playing crazy good, like this is insane. And Rizzy is playing very good as well, only 30 seconds behind. I mean that is just one bang.
That looks like it, yeah. You want to get the like exactly the right height, otherwise you're just barely too short for it. And then you have to take like a 10-second time loss there. It's pretty bad. But yeah, Ethereal was flying for this stage, no problems whatsoever.
Yeah, this is crazy by Ethereal. Rizzy about to grab the swing here, very nice.
Yep, just as Ethereal's coming into this end section. Oh, and get the height as well.
Nice. Yeah, this bridge section is a bit well, for me it's a bit tricky as Mel and the jump height, but looks like Ethereal's gonna, just do it. Nice, very nice.
Yeah, if you're used to the speed shoes in this game, Metal Sonic's ability basically goes faster than speed shoes, I suppose, once he gets going, and you really feel it sometimes. It's a bit uncomfortable, I'll be honest.
Yes, yeah.
Keep in mind you can pair that with speed shoes, and yeah, I don't understand how many people control that.
Yeah, speed shoes and overdrive is extremely crazy. I have to slow down whenever I'm doing that. But yeah, Ethereal's also okay. I noticed they haven't done it, but when playing Metal with overdrive, if you hit a wall, you can actually spin dash straight away, and you'll keep overdrive. Like, even though you just lost your speed hitting the wall, if you spin dash fast enough, you just keep it. So
yeah, and we should be doing that at least Egg Rock 2.
Yeah,
which is right at the end of the run. But yeah, that's used there, and I guess like for the higher level, Black Core 1 is used there as well. Yeah, it's really nice tech.
Yeah, it is. It actually is really useful. Hopefully it does not get patched, because it'll be very sad. Just like how I believe metal breaking stuff in midair got patched or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, it didn't look intentional to me, but yeah, Metal Sonic's ability is to like hit enemies when he has the overdrive and also break through spikes. For some reason, he can't do either of those while he's gliding, which is ridiculous. Like, that's his ability. No, Ethereal falling down!
Oh, Ethereal, no! Oh my god. Okay, it's fine now. Still good. Ooh, okay. Ethereal scared me a little bit, but closing out.
Rizzy could have got that jump at the end, but had a really bad angle. Just had to sort of commit to the trajectory he was on.
Yeah. It's rough, but Rizzy's going to make up a little bit of time here towards Ethereal. This boss is not RNG. Honestly, in my opinion, it's the best boss. Although I know some people are going to disagree with that, but at least it's not RNG.
Yeah, this boss would be such a pain because it was just like waiting and it was awful. But they made it so you can actually speed up this boss depending on how fast you can hit these buttons, and they're all in the same order every single time. So it's a massive improvement, and I like it over a lot of the other bosses as well, to be honest.
For real, yeah, it would be a much different story if the button orders were like random. That would be, it'd be like Fang 2. Oh, Ethereal teleport strat. Here we go. Okay.
You know, sometimes you just need to pause to load up your cheats real quick. It'd be like
understandable. Plug in the PS3 controller. Do what you have to do.
Yeah, it looks like Rizzy saved quite a bit of time there on Castle Eggman 2 over Ethereal.
Yeah, and looks like Castle 3 as well.
Oh,
gonna save time.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
12 seconds.
Something went wrong during that teleport strat. There's something going on. Plugged in the PS2 controller on accident or something. I know. But yeah. Ethereal. Okay, teleport strat again.
Here we go with Ara Canyon. If you hold spin while you're gliding like this, you can actually avoid grabbing those little pulley things. Rizzy just opted to sort of go under it, which is fair enough. But yeah, it's really handy to know because they can really eat a lot of your momentum. So, but yeah, not having any problems. It looks like Ethereal also, but it looks like they're almost synced up.
Yeah, literally, yeah, they're getting really close together. Especially that, like, Fang, like, as I keep saying, Fang is going to come up soon. And when Fang comes up, it's like, yeah, things can diverge quite a lot. Oh, and minecart skip. Hopefully no one misses minecart skip, because that's the saddest way.
Oh my god, they work at the same time!
Just 2 frames or something like that. That's crazy.
And that was 1 frame?
Wow, crazy. 1 frame? Oh my god. That's crazy.
Yeah, minecart skip, that's coming up right here. We're going to see it as soon as we get into the minecart right at the end of this section. That's going to be a big auto-scroller. But for us, we can skip our auto-scroller a little bit. So we're going to hopefully see that. It can be a little bit stressful to hit though, so...
Yes, I really hope they don't... no one messes that up, because it's a very sad way to lose time. But I believe they're both going to get it, or they might just not go for it, which respectable.
Yeah, it saves around 7 or 8 seconds, so it wouldn't be the worst thing to not go for, but you know, then we wouldn't be able to shout for the people, and you know.
Exactly. Yeah. True. Yeah. So yeah, the minecart, it like goes forward and like it changes directions, but you can like jump on it and it skips things coming up. Yeah.
What you're gonna see it on Ethereal's side. Ethereal's gonna hopefully intentionally go backwards onto the track.
Ethereal.
And here he is.
For the people.
For the strat. For the people, let's go. No!
Ethereal!
He didn't go for it!
Didn't go it. Oh no! Rizzy made a good decision there, to be fair, but wow. That's...
Wow.
That is tough.
Yeah, when you go for that jump, it's like this tiny window to make this jump, and unfortunately jumped a bit too early. That was unfortunate.
That was really unfortunate. Oh no. Well, I still believe in Ethereal, but that was a big time loss. So let's see how the rest of the run goes. Here's Fang, by the way. It's a very enjoyable
again.
What? Ethereal? What? Don't if you miss this. Please, Ethereal.
Oh no!
Ethereal! No! Ethereal! No!
Oh!
No!
Oh, he's tickled. And Rizzy's having the fag of his goddamn life, man.
Yes! I know! Yeah, okay. Fang's gone. Okay. But this is so bad for Ethereal. This is like a minute lead or something like that. This is...
Yeah,
just
no,
wow.
that's massive. It's like 40 seconds if you miss it, so oh my god. And it looked like Rizzy had really good RNG there, unless he reset and I didn't see it, but yeah, it looked pretty good to me.
It did look decent, yeah, it looked like decent RNG, but here's Red Volcano, by the way, guys. Very cool level to go through and watch.
This is like Metasonic stage, because in this stage you can just keep going forward. Like you don't have to really slow down anywhere. So we get to see that stage 2 overdrive. Hopefully here, don't grab him. Okay, that stupid bird is so annoying.
Yeah, the birds are annoying. Yeah.
And then you see the extra jump height came in there, so you could get up at that top section.
Here's a skip.
Yeah, and here again, where the extra jump height.
Nice.
Yeah, we slowed down a little bit. No! Oh, just had to press forward there, but unfortunate.
Yeah.
So, managed to skip those springs. That's pretty good.
Yes. Yeah, when you get past those springs, like, you've done a fast Red Volcano, no matter what. Really.
Yeah, and oh my, keeping the overdrive there, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah,
I thought that little flame enemy was going to hit him. It always hits me. Oh, that's looking really good.
Yeah, Rizzy is killing it a lot. This is such a crazy, like, lead change. Like, Ethereal had the first half of the game. Now Rizzy's taking the second half. Like, it's crazy.
I mean,
completely flipped.
But what do you expect from someone so cool that they got a word of the year named after them, you know?
Oh my god, bro. No comment. No comment. Oh my god. Either way, Ethereal, keep up the Red Volcano. Ethereal was actually really good at Red Volcano, so yeah.
Yeah, Ethereal taking the skip there. So Ethereal's going to be trying to go for a sub 1 minute Red Volcano. It's very precise. I really hope that he gets it because it's so cool to watch. It's so cool to do. Let's see him get it. Oh, it's gone smooth so far. It's looking nice.
Nice. Oh, no! Ethereal!
He can just go in 2 little circles here and he will get that overdrive back.
Oh, Rizzy does not have swap camera when gravity is flipped or whatever. That's interesting. I've not seen that in so long. I've not seen what it's meant to look like.
It looks way too disorienting to me. I just can't play with flip cam.
So Rizzy's just giga charred, just doing it anyway.
Well, Ethereal managed to keep a lot of boost there, which is impressive considering like where he lost it. You usually can't really continue forward with that much speed, but there we go. It looks like a faster Red Volcano at least.
Yeah, earning back a little bit of time, probably.
Rizzy didn't get the jump at the start of Egg Rock 2 because you start on this moving platform going upwards and you can get like a jump to get to that door way earlier than you should normally, but it's really hard to time, honestly, so fair enough just doing the normal strat.
Yes, it is frame perfect. But this game is 35 FPS.
Yeah.
So that means every frame perfect trick is basically free. So yeah.
It doesn't stop us resetting every single attempt until we get the jump.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Ethereal's getting through Egg Rock 1. Meanwhile, Rizzy's just rizzing it up. I'm sorry, guys. I legit tried. I actually tried to keep out my vocabulary. But look, either way, Rizzy's playing Egg Rock 2 in high speed. It's crazy.
I was keeping a close eye on Ethereal there. There was a zoom tube that you can go through there where these zoom tubes are these like auto script sections that sort of push you through a section. And there's one in Egg Rock 1 that just goes down, and if you miss the start script for it so that it like pushes you through, you just soft lock. So I was watching out for that because that's been happening to me a lot today.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, the zoom tubes can be annoying. Although I think they're like less annoying now or something. Or, like they're bigger now than before. I don't know if that's even solved the problem, but
yeah, I feel like it still happens. Just
yeah, definitely still happens. Yeah.
Also, Ethereal got that jump at the start, looking really good for the start of his Egg Rock.
Yeah, definitely. Like the thing is, the lead can still change if there's a bad Brack or a bad Black Core 2. That could be a minute or 40 seconds or so lost. So. Things can still change, okay, for the Ethereal players in chat, me included. Things can still change.
Yeah, still has to get through the end of Egg Rock, which control you, and then, we've got 2 big RNG events. Well, one of them is a little bit less so. The boss fight right before Brack, I suppose. We'll keep it a secret who it is for now.
Yeah, it's going to be a crazy reveal, guys. Stay tuned.
It's going to be such a good reveal. But yeah, and then obviously Brack, so it can change really quickly.
It can. It definitely can. 240 Egg Rock 2, not the best Egg Rock. I honestly think Ethereal can make a lot of time here if Ethereal plays his cards right. Definitely. Yeah.
Ethereal's been getting like low 2s really recently, so this should be good. It's looking like an alright pace as well. That skip that you just did, I think we call it like the multiplayer skip because they put in that zoom tube there at the side of the elevator because the elevator will only go up once, which was a problem for people playing in multiplayer. So they added this little section that they could go through so that they weren't stuck there. And it's actually faster to go through that section than on that elevator.
Black Core 1, rizzing away, rizzing down there, rizzing down the hallway, rizzing. I mean, yeah.
Here's that low 2 that we were speaking about, by the way. This looks like a 217.
Yeah. That's like 30 seconds. 25 seconds.
Just a second off. Okay, my prediction almost.
Nice. Yeah, that is going to be a good amount of time save. Still, something did have to go wrong with Rizzy for Ethereal to take the lead, but.
And by the way, here's the reveal. It's Sonic. Oh my god.
Oh my god. They're like grey.
We actually raced him the stage before. But yeah, like you just don't see him after you pass him at the start.
Yeah, Black Core 1, unfortunately, Metal Sonic, the other Metal Sonic, they feel like giving us a chance and they're very slow. It's actually very nice of them. But if they went all out, it would be a tough one.
Oh my god, Ethereal almost fell off the side into a death pit. Almost, but managed to keep it going. That's good.
I did not even know you could do that like save strat. What Rizzy just did, just hover around the stage. That's so obvious. I don't know. Okay, wow.
Yeah. He just does not care.
Yeah.
This is what we were talking about, by the way, where the hover will stay at the same height so long as you keep moving. So yeah, just abuse that. Why don't you?
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Especially if Rizzy can see where Ethereal is right now. Definitely is the best thing to do. Just be safe. And we're going on to Bright now.
Also, Metal Sonic was really trolling Ethereal there. God damn. Like, sometimes he just backs up non-stop and he just does not enter his hurt phase.
Yes, it's so... Ethereal, please! Okay.
Oh my god.
and they can actually go back into their like shooty phase or whatever, and they don't take damage. So yeah, you have to do another cycle, and it's really slow. Anyway, Black Hole 3, fast RNG, please. Just go right there. Oh no, okay, yeah. So where the group comes out, it's like random, and ideally you want it to come out at the like one that Rizzy went to.
Yeah, ideally. Unfortunately, there's not really anything we can do to affect how Eggman walks or which tube it comes out of, like which tube the acid comes out of, or you know which direction he decides to go. It's really annoying. So sometimes he'll just shoot you right outside of the goddamn. I'm not venting, by the way, but sometimes he'll shoot you right outside of the acid, and then just turn around and walk away.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
I'm venting, I swear.
Oh, Brack.
It did not just happen today.
Yeah, definitely not. Look, I completely understand it. Yeah, run as you need to.
That was so close. By the way, if anyone ever played Doom, this boss might look familiar to you with his Cyber Demon missile attack.
Oh god, Ultra Instinct.
Because this boss is actually a reskinned Cyber Demon.
No! Imperial, it's your chance! No! Imperial, it's your chance!
Whoa.
This is crazy! I got it! Okay, well, my bet is saved. I did not pay Rizzy to do that. Lower the allegations. Yeah.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that. What?
Okay.
I didn't think it would bounce that way, like the way that the missile hit him, but I guess
yeah.
This is rigged, that's right.
I did not pay Rizzy to do that. I did not slide it into the DMs. I'm like, yo, you need to slide down a bit. I bet I'm real.
I just lose points every time I bet in this event, I swear to God.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, no. Imperial, please be safe, though. Imperial, please be safe. Just be safe. If you can hear me, just play it safe. Oh, Ultra Instinct.
Oh. Zero ray. No.
Yes.
Okay,
Imperial. Congrats, Imperial.
Yeah, take this slow. Don't spin off the side of the edge really prematurely. Okay.
Yes, okay. Wow. That raised yeah, GG to Imperial. I can't believe the lead change at the end. That was wow.
Oh my god, Rizzy, what the hell?
That's so unfortunate though. Yeah, that was so unfortunate, Rizzy. Rizzy got robbed. Like, that was just robbery. Oh my god. Yeah, GG, Imperial. GG. GG,
One
Rizzy.
last teleport strat from Ethereal, just to
yeah. Oh god, the signature strat.
Wow, that was so impressive. I think they both played really well, especially considering a lot of the mistakes, but I know that both of them were so nervous coming into this event. So
yeah, honestly, you can definitely tell a lot of stuff was caught by nerves there. Like, I haven't seen Ethereal really mess up the minecart skip much, so I'm kind of surprised to see that happen. And I'm sure Ethereal probably was surprised as well. So it's kind of unfortunate that happened. But hey, I mean, in the end, Ethereal managed to come back, so GG. But GG to Rizzy. Rizzy was keeping it down for so long. Rizzy was standing on business. I mean, it was crazy.
Oh, so look at those splits from Ethereal real quick, by the way. Like, Arid Canyon 1, plus 52, and then it went to 217. Oh my goodness.
My God,
speaking of Ethereal, hello.
Hello.
Yo. GG Ethereal.
Yeah, GG's with your victory over Rizzy. That was insane.
I can't believe I actually won, dude. That minecart skip, I don't know how I failed it 2 times, but in the end, I got lucky with Brack, with the first cycle. I think I managed to squeeze in more hits. But seriously, Rizzy, GG's. I think he was pretty, what is it called? Oh, hello. I think he was like consistently good the entire race, unlike me.
Yeah, it was looking so good from Rizzy up until Black Core 3, which, Rizzy, you were robbed to all hell. Okay,
Seriously, Rob. Seriously.
The very last hit,
Yeah.
I panicked.
Oh god. Yeah, that's nerves for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
well. Freaking
GG's though.
man. That was awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
content, and that was close as heck.
oh, for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sure it was.
Definitely.
but it was, you know, even after those 2 minecart failures from yourself, Ethereal, like every split, you were just saving time. You know, you
Yeah.
were getting these consistent
Oh, I was.
improvements.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I purposely don't go to look at this live because I know, oh my god, I'm gonna get a second time loss and I'm gonna think everything
Yeah.
is falling apart.
No, like you were earning back so much time from like Red Volcano, Egg Rock 2. Egg Rock 2, I think you saved like 30 seconds just based off that alone. So yeah, just play after that mistake in Arrow Canyon 2, you were just consistently saving time.
Yeah, and also the Egg Rock 2 as well. I think Rizzy maybe played it a little bit safer, ended up with a 240, and you got like a low 2 minutes. So you saved a bunch of time there as well. So yeah, you know, you just kept at it, you kept consistent, and you managed to claw yourself back in the most
Well, yeah.
spectacular
For
fashion.
I'm glad, honestly. At least there were some good.
No, yeah, man, you deserve it, absolutely.
Thanks, man. You did great as well.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think
Yeah.
that will be it from us, maybe. Unless Rizzy has something else to add.
Nah, man, that was just a good race. That was all I wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, short and sweet, I suppose.
Yeah. Don't
No,
gotta
but
take too
GG.
long though.
GG's with the obviously the first run of the tournament. Like that must have been
Yes.
just stress haven, you know. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
After I finished break, I saw my hands were like shaking.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel that so
Oh
hard.
nah, yeah.
I was so worried, Ethereal, that like, cause of where you were, I was so worried that you might have accidentally let go of spin too early out of nerves or something and spun off the edge of the stage. But
Oh,
thankfully,
no.
nothing tragic. Not another lead change right at the end. But yeah, if that's all everyone has to say, then you know, thank you very much for running. That was really awesome to watch and commentate on.
Thank you for
And,
having us.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Oh, for sure. And coming up next is going to be Lemon versus Goose Agents. Good luck, Lemon, and obviously good luck in the chat to Goose Agents. That's going to be a really
Yeah,
sick
good
race.
good luck for Goose. I'm scared because Bro legit got PB and said now I'd win. So I'm kind of like picking, but I'm just gonna do my best. I'm just gonna survive for as long as possible.
Good luck.
And
Good luck.
yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
good luck
thanks.
to both
Do
of you.
that as well. But yeah, see you after the break.
yeah. See,
Oh, there it goes.
And I think we are live.
Yep.
Alright then. Hello, my name is Canon B. I am an individual level runner, or well, I used to be rather active in the beginning of Metal Sonic being in the game. And I will be your commentator for Game 2. I'm here with Grinder Sky.
Hello. I'm an SRB2 tasser, and sometimes I do ILs myself, although rarely because I'm not that interested. But recently I've been practicing, and maybe I'll do a whole game run of Sonic because I need that Super Sonic roll in the speedrun Discord.
That would
Yeah, but
be
usually
really
I make passes of SRB2, which you can check on YouTube if you search my name.
I don't have much on YouTube, but I do have some times on speedrun.com if you go into the Metal Sonic section, and I also used to run the Knights section, which are the special stages of this game, which you will not see in this tournament, but they are really cool, I can assure you that. Okay.
Yeah, they're actually nice.
Yeah, they're very
In my opinion,
nice.
an improvement over the old special stages from Final Demo,
Oh yeah. The final
where you
demo
have to
one,
collect
yeah.
blue orbs.
Those are still in the game, but just for
Yeah,
multiplayer.
on the multiplayer only.
Which I mean makes sense, I guess. You can't do Knights multiplayer. That doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't really.
Anyway.
Make sense.
We're gonna be watching really good runners of this game. First one is Lemon, and the other is Goose Agents.
Yeah, Lemon has been a runner for how many years now?
For long. But he ran 2.1 because, you know, he was really into the Sugoi modpack. A very cool name, I know, probably really confusing to everyone who doesn't know what that is. but it's a really cool hack. Okay, it's seen changes, and we see the proper layout.
Oh, the
Is the go-
PS3 controller.
Yes, the PS3 controller. It's fun fact, Lemon got every single world record in the game using the PS3 controller, but it was banned due to cheating. The
Yeah.
PS3 controller was just too
cheater.
strong. Yeah, PS3 gaming.
Exactly.
Look at Goose, just look, hovering
Nah,
over
I'd win.
ultimate mode.
I'd win.
Nah, I'd win. Really going nah.
I hope
I'd
he
win.
doesn't forget to change the category.
Yeah.
That'll be kind of weird to run ultimate.
I mean, it
in
is
the
like
tournament.
yeah, especially since it's best of one, so you can't just throw one game for a laugh.
Yeah, you
like
can't throw.
not at this point.
No, you could have a week ago. Not anymore.
Yeah, and I think tomorrow it's gonna be best of 3.
Yep.
Anyway, I think we are going to be starting soon. We're going to see a wild lemon and his natural habitat, which is Green Flower 1.
Yep, his favorite
Same.
stage.
Same for Goose Agents. As we all know, Green Flower 1 is the only stage in the video game.
Yeah. The best stage in SRB2.
I mean, do you even need the rest of the game when you have Green Flower 1?
Nah, the other levels are overrated.
Yeah, we can just IL that for the rest of time.
Yep.
The rest are just
We can
fancy
just
bonuses.
do Green Flower 1 and then do Brack.
Yeah, true.
Like from
And then die to Brack.
One, straight to Brack after that.
Yeah, it's the famous
That's all you
Green
need
Flower
in the
1
game.
skip. Yeah. Although I do kind of miss this game, and like previous version used to have level warps. You know, Green Flower 1, if you jumped on a house, the resident of the house would come out and punch you and send you into straight into Red Volcano.
Oh, we are starting. Let's
Are we
go.
starting? We are starting. We see the natural habitat of
Oh,
Lemon.
Goose Agents are already
Goose.
messing up, sadly.
Aye. Meanwhile,
Not a quick
Lemon is
start,
going
but
really strong.
You never know, they can always catch up.
I mean, as we saw last race, all it takes is one bad brack.
Yep.
All it takes is one bad brack. Ooh, Goose really having a hard time. Meanwhile, Lemon
And then just killing it already.
You can really see he bought all the property on Green Flower 1.
Goose Agent's having a really hard time.
Yeah. But they made it.
Nothing seems to be working.
Yeah. We are coming. Lemon is coming for the cool jump with
the slope skip. Oh,
yeah,
you got it.
Yo, that's nice. There's like this
That's a huge save time.
tiny slope in that little passageway. You need to precisely hit jump, and with enough boost, you can just make that jump with the shield, or even without the shield. We are going to the first
without the
boss.
shield actually. You don't even need the shield.
Oh right, yeah, because metal has the increased boost. I think Sonic needs the shield.
Yeah, other characters pretty much need the shield.
Goose missed the jump.
Of course.
Well, yeah. Goose sadly missed the slope jump and is taking the slower platform cycle. Meanwhile, Lemon is coming out of his natural habitat. We need to congratulate him. Congratulate him on being so brave as to leave Green Flower.
Oh, he is not messing up.
Yeah, like
Lemon
all
going
of...
strong.
You can see that Lemon actually did practice. Back a week ago when we were doing the seeding run,
I mean,
really
he even
thought...
played. He did a stream today as well.
Yeah. Back when we did the seeding run, I really believed that Lemon just has not picked up the character at all and just went completely blind into metal, but no.
Slope jump, skip.
Yeah. He kept the boost throughout all of that.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Goose Agent is finally entering Techno. Let's see if it
He
can...
did a little mess up, but... Ooh, he hit the wall, but that's no biggie. That's still a decent time.
Goose grabbed the shoes, a bit roundabout way to do it, but it's not that much time loss. Do you remember when you could just walk through the glass in in like the first two versions of SRB2?
I don't think I was playing at that time.
Oh, that was hilarious! Like in that beginning section of the stage.
I've heard of the
like,
bug, yeah. Okay, there was no glass pretty much.
Yeah, there was glass, but if you like wiggled with A and D, you could just like phase through it. It was really weird. One of the devs tried putting a breakable glass piece there, like if you jump into it, it breaks, but they patched that out.
I see.
Goose having a really hard beginning, like losing boost, having a really rough Green Flower. Going around, not doing the big jump, which admittedly is really hard to get it. Meanwhile, Lemon
is killing it.
Is that like... What cycle is that gonna be? Is that gonna be 103? I think that's...
No, I think it's gonna be 107.
107.
Yeah, 107. Still not bad.
Indeed. Oh right, there was also the Gamba. Everyone... It's 100% on Lemon, so the stakes are high.
Goose is missing the jump.
It is really rough. It's also like not as easy as you think it is. Like, even like myself, I tend to like miss it a lot.
I mean, yeah, it's a bit hard, but
I miss it a lot more than I thought it would.
Oh, missing the slope jump. Sadly, losing a lot of time. I'm gonna really try.
Meanwhile, Lemon going into deep sea, getting the updraft. That's how I like to call it, just so it's like one word for it. Getting nicely into that, yeah. Goose Agent, getting that big jump. I never measured how much time it saves, but it's like really big time save. Like it's a whole like minute. No, not minute. I mean like whole 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And it's really easy to do. I really enjoy how that's possible.
A very good time in Deep Sea Zone 1.
Yeah.
Lemon.
Lemon is killing it right now.
Yeah, he is.
Such a good run.
Yep.
Coming into Deep Sea 2. This is the path I was really excited to find, where we can go above and take the gargoyle route because it's a lot faster. Before the updraft was a thing, we actually used a mechanic that you will not see much in this run at all is that when Metal is in overdrive, he can run on water, and I used to do that to get on top of the pillar in the middle of that room and then jump to where you need to be. Of course, that's irrelevant with the updraft now being a thing, but I felt so smart finding it.
It's been a thing since 2.2.9. There's also the same version of the game where they patched hyperwalls, and hyperwalls are basically it's a bug, and basically what it is certain walls in the game that are like 45 degrees in the editor. If you touch them and kind of slide on them, they will give you massive amount of speed.
Yes,
and usually Tails would abuse those walls because he can fly.
Metal could also kind of do it because of his hover.
Yep. But most characters used it, but I think Tails was the best at abusing because he can keep that speed while flying, and all he has to do is just strafe.
Yeah. Oh, Goose Agent trying to get the updraft and got it partially enough to get the faster springs, which is nice. And Lemon finishing up Deep Sea 2. We're going into the boss. As a previous commentator said, we used to have shadows poking through the water, showing us where the boss is going to pop up, which I thought I really thought that's an intended mechanic, but like I was really surprised when the dev said no. Like, what do you mean no? It was like a thing since like a long time.
Yeah, they sadly fixed it.
Yeah.
They hate fun.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just joking.
Ooh, Goose having to use the gargle. I haven't seen that in like a long time. I forgot that gargle's even there. Like, you need to do that. I really did forget. Man, Lemon is just completely killing it.
I don't think it's not fair. Like, he messed up, sadly.
Now that is a mess up. Metal feels just kind of slippery to run, considering with all of his overdrives and speed changes,
Yeah,
he feels really uncontrollable.
He is fast. He's the fastest character from the whole vanilla cast.
Yeah,
Which is kind of funny because like Sonic's supposed to be the fastest character, but no, it's Metal Sonic.
Well, Sonic is the fastest character if you go by the average speed, because Sonic can talk and be at like the max speed he can be, basically anywhere he wants.
True.
Metal needs to work for that.
If you're talking about maximum speed, well then Metal Sonic wins without a doubt.
Yeah, I don't think it's really fit.
Ooh, what is that jump?
What
I've never seen
heck?
this thing.
What the
I've never seen that jump.
Whoa.
Ooh, he missed.
Whoa. Oh, yeah.
Lemon! I've never seen that strat before.
I always thought it was possible. I just never seen anyone like go for it.
I've never seen that before. Wow, that was cool.
I tried going.
He messed
for
up, but
IL,
that was still cool.
Yeah. You always love to see.
Oh, but Lemon hit the pillar. But
Lemon always struggles with.
At least.
Lemon always struggles with the bridge section.
I think it's better to hit the pillar than fall down and have to restart.
Oh yeah, well yeah, definitely. Knuckles has the easiest bridge section I think of all, because like he climbs the beginning gate and then he just like glides over all of it.
He just doesn't care.
Yeah, but like he's a modded character, so like, you know.
Yeah, true. Knuckles is the modded character.
Yeah, he does.
It's a weird running joke. Ooh,
oh my god!
Hitting the spike ball.
Yeah, he got 0 rings. He never picked up any.
That is unlucky.
Yeah, this is why you always want to grab at least like 2 rings at the beginning.
At least 1 ring, actually.
Yeah.
Always 1 ring.
That's all it takes.
I think now it's gonna be a clean run.
Yeah. Ooh, Goose getting hit by that fish. He got camped by that fish, like it hid in the bushes. Completely commando. Ooh. Lemon keeping that boost really long. Yo, a bit too high. You can cancel you can normally cancel.
Oh, that was a clean slope jump.
Ooh. So clean.
Ooh, that was also clean. Ooh. Oh, not bad movement. Let's go.
Yo, this
I
is
love
so
to see
tight.
that. I love to see clean movement.
Metal Sonic with clean movement is like the most satisfying thing in the entire game. Same with Sonic, I guess, but Sonic has it like really free because you make one mistake, well, you just talk again. It's really easy to
Sorta,
recall.
I guess. Oh, but he messed up a little bit. That's fine.
Well, Sonic's a lot easier to. Oh, he's not going for the big jump across the room. Smart. But he goes for this. That's nice.
Oh, I never
It
seen
saves
that
you
one.
Yeah, it saves you a bit of time. And I think
Ooh,
like
he didn't hit the metal,
the spike balls. Goose Agent entering
Actually, not bad
Castle
time.
Eggman. Goose can save a lot of time over Lemon if he gets a good Castle Eggman. So let's keep an eye out for that. The start is already a lot better. That's gonna save him like at least 10 to 15 seconds.
Yep.
Not having to restart that is really beneficial.
We'll see though how Goose performs.
I do find it funny how Castle Eggman is just like the fourth zone. Is it? Yeah, that's the fourth zone of the game, and like everybody thinks like it's every new player thinks it's like the ending of the game already.
Yeah.
At least a lot of them.
I mean, it used to be.
It used to be, yeah. That's why it's themed like Castle Eggman, but now that it isn't, it just kind of feels weird. Oh, Lemon failing.
Lemon, don't scare me like that.
Yeah. If you touch one of those egg robos, they are going to mess you up. They will completely like
They'll
launch
punch you and you'll fall into spikes, and that loses you time.
Yeah, that finger can do things to you.
Yeah, it's very powerful.
Yeah. Entering Arid Canyon with arguably one of the best tracks in the game.
It's pretty.
Oh,
right.
I haven't seen. Oh, he's going for this route. This is the IL route.
Oh, he's going crazy.
Bro.
Nobody messed up. No,
Completely
just a
insane.
reset.
That's
But
the
he's still very ahead of Goose.
Indeed.
I feel like this is not a fair fight.
Well, it's a bit. Goose is kind of going. Yeah, he's getting messed up by the soldiers. If you break their shields, if you hit them fast enough, they go completely.
They'll be very mad at you and they'll charge at you.
Yeah, I mean, property damage is a really nasty crime, you know.
Yep. Oh, he got bounced into spikes.
Aye. Meanwhile, Lemon finishing off with like.
Goose is not going for the speed shoes.
Oh, did he ignore speed shoot? Wow.
Yep. And he even took the shield. The whirlwind shield. That's kind of hard to say.
Yeah, 45 and
too late, sadly.
for
Going for
45.
speed shoes from
The water.
what to call it? The water, yeah. I guess.
It's like a pond, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a pond, but
Like it's like I would call it a fountain, but it kind of misses the fountain part. No, it's just like filled with water.
yeah.
It's
I don't
weird.
know what to call it.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Lemon going for the minecart skip.
indeed. We're gonna have to see if we see the first attempt of doing it for the people. The people need to see it. I mean,
Yeah, the skip.
the people. It's gamer moment.
Clean movement for Lemon as well. I have to.
Yeah, I have to say, like,
that.
Lemon's run is really good outside of the small hiccups at Egg Rock. I mean, not Egg Rock. Castle Eggman.
Castle.
I got messed up because we talked about how Castle Eggman was the last stage, and like Egg Rock is now the last stage.
I wonder why Lemon is switching tracks instead of just going to the left and then getting hit.
Yeah, is it like slower to switch? Isn't it like slower to switch tracks? Like a bit.
Yeah, it is. You don't
Like
want to switch.
Yeah, you want to
I believe
switch
you
as
wanna
little as
switch
possible.
once. Yep, as little as possible. There's
Oh,
actually
that big fall from Goose! Oh no! No, there's at 0 rings! Oh. Okay. I forgot those springs are there, holy. Okay, Lemon, I believe in you. For the people! For the people!
he
Yes!
got it. He got it. Easy.
Oh my god! For the people!
And a decent time too.
Yeah, 134 is a really good
134 is a pretty good time.
Oh,
And the Fang. Oh, I hate Fang.
My
First
heart
and
kind of, after like the first race, my heart kind of sank
Fang
for the
is
people.
one of the most unforgiving bosses in this game. His hitbox can be deceiving. Like, you think you'll hit him, but really he's gonna hit his tail, or well, people say tail, but it's more of a... If you hit his lower body, you will not actually attack him. He will get hit instead.
Lower body is really oversimplifying it, because 99% of the hitbox can be the tail hitbox if you're really
But
unlucky.
Lemon, he just shredded Fang right there.
Yeah, 31
Not even a
seconds.
single hit.
That is like such a good time, and Goose Age is losing at Castle Eggman Tree. Oh god. Man, Goose is not having a good day. Such a shame to see. But the game is really not easy. Oh, is that too low? Is that too low? Oh, no, it isn't.
Ooh, calculated.
But he did lose a bit of potential boost he could get if he ran
But
across.
I think he can...
It's better to keep the boost at all instead of, you know.
Yeah. But...
Yeah, he's gonna get it like here.
He's still killing it.
Yeah.
He's gonna get the skip. Oh, he hits it. Doesn't hit the wall. Ooh!
Yo, he keeps the boost. He keeps overdrive.
Woman!
This
I
is
hope
so
he doesn't
hype.
hit the lava or anything like that.
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh my god!
How does he do it? Oh my god. No!
No, the bird! Oh, but he... Oh, no!
It was such a
That was
good
so
run.
good!
No! Now we have to
That was
spin
so
dash across.
good.
It
Yeah,
was almost sub-minute.
I forgot what
dude.
they're properly called. We just call them birds. The birds are really annoying in this level.
Yeah.
As any character,
No,
really.
we can't come out with a label menacing enough, so we just leave with the bird.
You know what?
It
Let me
was-
look up the name real quick.
It's like ptero something. It's like, you know, pterodactyls. But yeah, that was almost sub-minute Red Volcano. Red Volcano is definitely Metal Sonic's best stage in the game. He completely overpowers the competition because you can run across without stopping so much. you keep overdrive for literally all the time. It's really great. Getting a good Red Volcano feels amazing as Metal Sonic. Ooh, Goose trying to go for like a really cool pole jump, I think. However, they mistimed the input and fell down. It's a really risky maneuver, but it can save you like 2 seconds? 1 second? Something like that. Meanwhile, Egg Rock 1, which I do think Egg Rock 1 is also like a bit underappreciated track in the game. I think it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it is.
I love like the kind of typical like spacey kind of ambient music, like really grand feeling.
Yeah, I mean, it fits. It fits.
Obviously, Act 2 like completely kicks ass, but like we have to give some appreciation to the more atmospheric tracks, like Anticipation.
Yeah, the bird enemy is called Terabyte. It's an
Terabyte.
interesting name
Yeah.
to say.
Lemon missing the cool skip for the beginning section. Sad,
Yeah,
but
it's really tricky to do.
it's like
quite hard.
literally.
I'd say it's one of the hardest skips in the game.
Isn't it like
ironic.
literally 2 frame per
It's
like a 2
very
frame?
hard. I don't know how many times I tried it today
Yeah.
with Sonic, and I think Sonic has it easier because he can talk.
Yeah, he can talk, so he has it a lot easier.
Ooh,
Metal
he
Sonic,
misses the cycle.
indeed, but it's not that big of a deal.
It is
In the grand scheme of Egg Rock, it's really not that big of a deal to miss 1 cycle.
true.
Egg Rock is so big.
Let's see if Goose Angels will go for the people skip.
Yeah, let's see.
He has to do it.
I mean, for the people, you have to do it. You do it for the people. And there is a lot of people here. So you gotta do
want
it.
to play it safe and just go for the normal route.
I mean, it is completely fair and understandable. Lemon is having a really decent Egg Rock too. Oh, Goose is going for the people. He's doing it for the people. Let's see if
Come on, let's
it
go.
pans out. Come on.
And you got it.
Yes! No!
Wait! Oh,
That was
damn,
not
both.
What? It looked like that was it.
Yeah, I
fuck?
also thought.
Oh my.
It was barely too early. Ay, ay, ay.
Ah, not like this. I wonder if he's gonna do it. Go for it again.
Ooh, Lemon almost getting crushed.
Nice
Jesus,
thing.
Lemon.
Nice think
Don't
commentary.
game me like that.
Same brain cell moment.
Metal Sonic can just hover over those disappearing platforms.
Yeah. As
You can
Sonic,
just, like,
you
ignore them.
as
This is a
Sonic.
cool. I forgot what it's called.
Yoku skip.
Oh yeah, the Yoku skip. It's pretty hard too. I've never actually tried it.
Oh, Goose
Sadly, Goose
actually.
Agent losing.
Goose game over. No, no.
It's a game over, and they have to redo the whole stage.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
that's really rough. $226 for Egg Rock 2, which is insane. An older version of the game, Black Core
Ooh,
didn't
Lemon
exist.
messing up the spin dash.
Yeah, that's really tough. It's
That
the
is
only.
unlucky.
It might be the only time in the run and like all in the entire tourney you could see the fake Metal Sonic being slightly ahead of the over runners.
Yeah, slightly. For just a moment.
Look, every second is what he's
Ah,
got.
the
If a
laser.
second is what he gets, a second.
This laser always hits me.
I really wish
It's
they would
very
be.
hard to dodge.
Yeah, it's so hard to estimate where it is too.
Yeah, it has to
Because-
like, slow down. Like I never know. Do I have to slow down? Do I have to jump?
Yeah. Ooh,
Lemon messing up. It's gonna lose a bit of time, but
he sadly didn't carry Red Spring speed, which
Yeah.
is a lot faster.
it's 72 frank units to be precise.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's faster than talking.
Oh yeah, it is. I think it's. I'm not sure if it's the
12
same
hammer
speed as
units.
the fully charged spin dash.
Talk is 60.
Oh yeah.
I remember
It
that off
is.
the. I remember that off the top of my head.
It is faster than spin dash.
A pretty. Oh, does he? Lemon has no rings. Lemon has no
Oh, he
rings.
has to be careful. Lemon has to
Well-
be careful. to
Well,
not
luckily,
die.
Metal can afford to be careful in this fight. The normal characters would have it really rough if they were.
I mean, if you're skilled enough, you can just jump over, no problem. every
Well, that's
time.
true. You can also like do the setup where he bounces off of the same two walls, so it's
Ah,
really
true,
safe.
but it's you will lose a lot of time doing that, but it's safe.
Indeed. An older version of the game, Black Core as a zone didn't exist. This just used to be Egg Rock 3 and Egg Rock 4. The reason this was changed was if you game overed at Egg Rock 2 or, I mean like at Metal Sonic or Brack, you would be sent all the way back to Egg Rock 1, which is not fun, especially since
Yep.
Egg Rock 2 was like the same stage we saw before, but like twice the length.
Yeah, there were
every
some
ma-
sections in 2.2 that were removed.
I find it funny how every major update since Egg Rock's debut for like 12 years straight, all we've been doing is removing parts of Egg Rock.
Yeah, to make it easier.
Like we didn't even get like a rework. All we are getting is just is just removing parts of it. There used to be like a
Agents with the Fang battle. Let's
Yeah.
See how they, let's see if the Fang does its, if he will get
Oh.
Fang.
geez.
Oh, he
That
got
was-
too close. Sadly, you have to be
Yeah.
a bit of keep your distance a tiny bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
he jumped
can't-
into him. But he
Oop.
sadly did not take advantage of
Ah,
that.
triple shot is a lot of time.
Lemon with Brack should be. Ooh, I thought he would get hit.
Oh,
But he did. Not
well.
when I thought he would.
do you think we're ever gonna see like a hitless Brack in this entire tournament? That would be so hype.
Maybe. Who knows?
Lemon! Oh geez, that's a scary setup. I don't think it actually pays you off that much because you spin dash yourself away from Brack and you can't get the consecutive hit.
Yeah,
I
with
think it's a
Metal
bit-
Sonic, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah. I mean, if you really want the ring, and the walls haven't fallen down yet, then like yeah, it's decent.
This is the Brack RNG.
Yeah.
He would just do a random attack out of nowhere, and you cannot anticipate it at all.
Phew. Only 2 hits left. Meanwhile, Goose losing a life and volcano. This is really, really breaking my heart.
Time 23. I think it's gonna be like 24.
It's gonna be 23, 50, like 55, 56. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds from here. Yeah, it's like 56. Great game to Lemon. Great game.
Oh, you're
great
both
game.
wrong.
Oh, it's
We are both-
53.
It's 53.
Man, I don't want my university to see how bad I counted. I'm gonna get thrown out of school instantly. 53. 23, 53. It's a really, really, really strong time.
Yep, it's pretty good.
Yeah, especially since it's like, you know, no reset, so like
Goose is picking up
what
all the
happens
drive.
happens. Goose having a really, really rough.
They strafed too early.
Yeah. They didn't manage to make the turn and got hit by the ledge. Taking the slower route. This is what we used to do before we discovered that Metal Sonic can just jump that entire section. I'm sounding really old the more I like realize how I just talk about how the old game was and how the old runs looked. Back in my day, we used to have a 120. Back in my day, we used to have a 123 in Red Volcano, and we liked it.
No, it's like we was better for it.
And it was a really good time. 145. It used to be a really good time. Coming into Egg Rock 1. Again, underappreciated music. It is also pretty good. Ah, Lemon. It was such a great run. I really loved, even despite like the small hiccups and like the reset in Castle Eggman 1, I really loved how you... Yeah. You really had like those really clean levels.
Goose Agent's getting crushed.
Goose. Poor Goose. This entire section is like really, really hard to do without like just damage boosting.
Yeah, I always get hit here and then I just stuck.
I mean, have you ever tried to like go for like a no hit of this thing?
No.
I did.
I always fail.
Going for this no hit is like complete like. I don't want to. Yeah, I need to censor myself because
ignoring speed shoes. Why?
I don't know. I guess it's
like I don't want to be rude, but
I guess.
I'm questioning if they practiced.
That
would be a very rude assumption.
On
my side.
Yeah, I can't. I can't
be sure. I'm just assuming. That's very rude for me. I apologize, but that's just my theory.
Honestly, I think it's just like really stressful. It like the tournament setting, especially since it's best of one, it's really stressful. I can totally see it as just being a very unfortunate run, just bogged down by.
Safer without. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, especially with a big mistake in Green Flower right from the start. Yeah, it can be like really nerve-wracking. Yeah, turny nerves. Let's see Goose's Egg Rock 2. Again, this stage used to be so bad, and it still is if you take the left route, which you should never.
Route is it's horrible. Never take that route if you ever play this game.
Yeah, they should just close that off immediately. Like, why would you ever pick that? Not only is it like 3 times as long, just in general.
It's 3 times less fun.
Yes, you have to like. The only fun part in it, is like the big cannon that you activate to like break a wall. That was kind of cool. There's a 2D section there. Oh god, I forget this game has 2D. It has 2D sections in it.
There's actually a 2D section in Egg Rock 1 as well. If you take the right route, if I'm not mistaken.
Also, Lemon, going out of his way to completely spite me and nut me in my butt, showing us knights, which I thought we wouldn't see this tournament, but I guess here we are.
Yeah, he's just having fun.
Yeah. He just had to show me up, man. Now I'm gonna be a fraud. I am saying misinformation on live on Twitch. Oh, switching to metal. Yeah, I'm glad you realized.
The vent skip.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, the elevator skip. Okay.
Well, I guess it can be called vent skip. I mean, it literally is a vent.
True, but you're skipping the elevator, so I guess it would be better to call it elevator skip.
We should call it Among Us skip.
Oh hell no.
Just so everybody hates me.
That's kinda sus.
Yeah, it is kinda sad. Gregory, have you ever heard of Among Us? I know it will be hard for you to be sus.
Red vented.
Metal vented,
Pick
I
him
saw
out.
him.
Vote him out.
I swear to God, Lemon, if you put Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff, I am... God damn it! I swear to God, every time.
What's Doritos?
Oh my God, it's Nanchos. It's Vast. The car. God. God damn it. Meanwhile, Goose entering again. Goose entering Black Corp, missing missing the jump. However, he managed to keep the hover long enough to recover decently well. That recovery can go really, really badly. Oh, overshot. You ever like notice how hard that jump really is out of like the speed shoes hole? Because depending on your overdrive, if you're like pretty unlucky or like you get just unexpectedly launched a lot further than you think you would be.
Yeah.
It really throws me off back in like practice that I do. I used to miss it all the time.
Stage and missing a lot of jumps.
Oh my God, Metal Sonic 2 is ahead. Oh yeah, Metal Sonic can just kind of fly over that. There used to be just a giant, massive pit in that section with the platforms, which was really unforgiving.
Now there's
was really
lava.
Yeah, which
So
you
it's
can,
more
however,
forgiving.
recover. Yeah, you can, stand on the lava. Don't ask me on the physics of that. I majored the wrong thing to tell you the answer to that.
Hey, what is that arrow on the fake Metal Sonic? I've never seen that.
I think it's something you can turn on. It's like a help. I don't know. I know that the arrow just appears. What's the name? The arrow appears for Fang, to signify you can shoot somebody.
Yeah, I know that, but I've never seen it here.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it's like something you can just like turn on. I thought it's like maybe help to show you when he's vulnerable, but no.
No.
Clearly that's not the case.
Interesting.
Really weird, I have to ask Goose. It's a pretty deep...
I don't even know what would be helping with. You can see Metal Sonic at all times.
Man, like just fine. The arena is very flat and very small. Oh no!
No!
Goose!
Oh no! He jumped too late and got hit.
It's really tragic.
He has to sadly redo the fight.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's like an automatic thing. Because he's playing on automatic mode.
Oh, maybe. Right, I forgot he uses... something else.
Oh yeah, it's focus on metal.
Oh!
Times.
That's
I
what
get
it
it
is.
now.
Oh my god.
I've never seen anyone use that. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Yeah, because like I never saw anyone use anything other than classic and I think standard. Like I see standard
It's
sometimes.
strafe and manual now.
Yeah, oh right, that's right.
Yeah, they changed the names in 2.2.10, I think? I don't know
Yeah,
for what reason.
I guess it's just like more like less suggestive as to say, like, like because some people would see like the name classic and it's like, oh, is that how you're meant to play the game? And like technically back in 2004.
Yeah. People don't know that there's actually a old camera mode called analog that they didn't really remove in 2.2, but you can't select it in options. You have to use console commands.
Yeah.
And there's actually a very funny description that
Goose beating metal. Let's go.
that shows you when you have analog mode turned on.
Yeah, anticipation, appreciation.
Yeah,
It's such a good track. Honestly, I'm really glad that somebody brought it up. How good that really is. Anticipation is really well made. I used to listen to it on my tramways, going to school, which is not actually beneficial because it stresses me out more about school. But it was moody. Look, man, sometimes you just have to commentate your own life. It's better. It's more entertaining. I literally do live commentary whenever I'm driving a car. It's a lot more entertaining that way. Because driving a car for longer periods of time can make me lose my mind. Oh right, yeah, the full...
You have to type config analog on in the console to get the old analog camera mode on. Still functional.
I forgot what it even does.
Oh, in terms of the analog mode.
Well, yeah, but like, what does analog mode do?
It's
Like, how does that work?
old camera mode. So like, like manual, strafe, automatic. These are camera modes.
Yeah. Also, did I see correctly that Goose actually had 10 hits in phase 1, in like his first phase? No, or no? Ooh. Okay, only 2 hits left before we end this run. 1 hit left. Come on,
Ooh.
Everybody. Wish good luck to the Goose.
Oh, it's actually one more, I think.
Yes. Final hit. Let's go. Congratulations to Goose for finishing the run. Despite the many mistakes, the game is really hard, and Metal Sonic is not at all as easy a character as he seems to be. Despite his ability to hover basically endlessly, the problem with him is if you miss a ledge, you miss that ledge, and you're never getting back to it. It's not like Knuckles that can just climb up. It's not like Tails that can like recover and jump up. Like if Metal misses a ledge, it's over. He has to go back. Joe Warida.
Yep.
Great game to both runners.
GG's.
GG's.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, GG Goose. GG. Oh wait, Goose leaving. Okay, I'm talking to myself. Anyway, yeah, that run stuff happened. I wasn't looking at the stream at all, so I was. Oh, yo, Goose. GG.
Hello, Goose. How are you feeling?
Devastated.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't watching the stream, so I was scared the entire time. I was like, okay, like, in Arrow Canyon 1, I did take a risk. I tried to do the IL strat, but then when I fucked it up, I was like, oh shit, well, Goose could be like right behind me, so I'm just gonna reset on Arrow Canyon 1 and just play safe. Yeah, that's basically what I did. But
But you did all of that thinking like Goose is right behind you as well?
yes,
Wow.
yes.
The thing is that during the run, my mouse actually broke.
What?
Oh, what?
Yeah, that would yeah.
Oh,
That would
so that would
explain a lot.
The
Oh,
Oh no, that's such poor timing.
so that's why you didn't turn with your mouse, cause
Yeah,
oh.
that's I am so sorry.
I
Dude.
would say like that's just my opinion, and I wouldn't say it's quite fair, but oh well, they're just unlucky.
But how is your mouse broken, by the way?
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, what happened with the mouse?
Like, the inputs just stopped working.
Just randomly.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you can't move your cursor at all.
I can move my cursor, just like the click doesn't work.
All clicking doesn't work. That's arguably even worse.
Yeah, because I usually use click to jump.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Metal has to do that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Not to
Wow.
mention that
Actually,
it's a,
now that
it's a pretty
explains
platformer.
everything. That's
Yeah.
actually so unlucky.
Man, I am so sorry to hear that.
yeah, that's so.
It was I'm still amazed that you completed a run like at all, even despite all of that. Like
Yeah.
holy, even like at 36 minutes, you really did well considering the circumstances. Especially since this game is not easy, especially in the second half. I mean, Fang, Egg Rock, Red Volcano being an entire Toho game made into a single level.
That is one way to put it.
It's genuinely a goddamn bullet hell.
Yeah,
The waterfall,
true.
the pterodactyls, the lava, the fireballs, it's everywhere. The entire stage is a hazard. Oh well. Really, good job to all the runners. Good job, Lemon. Great game, Goose. You are both amazing.
No, I'd lose.
Nah,
Oh no.
no, that's not you, man. That's the mouse.
Yeah.
The mouse
exactly.
saying, "Nah, I'd lose." Yeah, I hope you're not feeling too bad over it. Goose. Again, I must say, you're a really good runner, and that you managed to come through with a completed run, beat Brack, that son of a gun.
Yeah.
Really props to you. And of course, Lemon, you had a really great run.
Yeah,
really good run.
I mean, definitely, if your mouse didn't break, I mean, things could have gone completely differently. Because, because I played safe, because I was kind of like, if I stay at 24 pace, that's kind of safe, and that's Goose is like insane and just gets 24. So, yeah, I mean, if you had the mouse working the whole time, I mean, maybe you would have pushed to 24 or something like that, and yeah, that could have just destroyed me. So, yeah, for sure, like, it is really unfortunate. It's really sad that this is what happened. But,
Yeah.
hopefully, like, when you're doing your losers races, you have a better mouse or a working mouse, or because you still have a second chance.
Yeah. Goose's game was just kind of sus in general. And as we can see now, it's even more sus now.
Yeah. Okay, we have to wrap it up.
Yes, I think it's time we need to go. We're gonna have to make way for the next commentators, next runners, next exciting race. I hope you all stay tuned. We'll be commentating another game later, but that is it for us now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
See you guys later.
See you. we're going in. Carp, start us off because I can't do intros. Okay, right.
Yeah, fair enough. Welcome back, everyone. Me and Lemon once again commentating a race, and this is going to be a hype one between Chuckles Troll and Chuckles Troll. Apparently, okay, there we go. Chuckles Troll versus Zaligami.
Yeah, I mean, this is going crazy. I mean, Zaligami, I mean, she's been grinding. Well, I think she said that she could only grind today. She could only do a bit of practice today across the whole week. I think I might be mistaken that for someone else, but. Either way, you know, Zaligami is coming in with a 27-minute flat PB. Great. And Trickles on the right side got 26, 20, 22. I can't talk big English. But this could get pretty crazy. This could get pretty close. I mean, when you're, in my opinion, from what I've seen, when you're in those like pre-25 times, you can improve extremely quickly. So we could see here Chuckles get 25. We could see Zaligami, she could get like 25 as well, or 24 maybe. I know, okay, I don't want to go too far. I don't want to, like, pressure them, but
yeah, no jinxing and all that. So
yeah, no jinxing.
I was going to say right before this, Zaligami, she actually got a time. It was only about 9 seconds faster than what Live Split's showing there. So maybe just did a quick run without it. But yeah, like these two runners, they're pretty close. A lot closer than what I actually thought it was initially. So we're going to be in for a big treat here, I think.
For sure. I mean, just to support what I said earlier, though, if you take a look on Chuckles' live split, the best possible time, 23:51. So this is what I'm saying. Okay, stuff can happen. Okay, stuff can happen. It seems like, oh, the PB is 26. Oh, we can only expect a 28. No, it's not like that. You know, it can go crazy. Okay, it can go crazy. All right, we're getting right into this. We're going right into that. Good luck to both our runners.
Don't forget to spend all your money voting for this match. This is gonna be a really high one.
I need to do that. I need to do that. I actually don't know. Honestly, this is tough. I mean, I don't know. Who did you bet on, Carp?
I bet on Zaligami. I think.
Okay, I have to bet on Chuckles then. Okay.
I'll even it out.
Yeah, even it out. That's what we'll do. As soon as Twitch lets me.
I'm just a stern Zaligami believer. I mean, she just started improving out of nowhere in the the last week. You know, I just kept seeing a lot of improvements. So yeah, I'm really excited to see this. But obviously, Chuckles has the faster time, so you know, weigh up which one you think is gonna take this one away.
It's tough. I mean, it's tough. I mean, I don't know, like Chuckles is a pretty good player overall. Like, I'm pretty sure Chuckles has been pretty great running as Sonic, from what I remember. Like you know, okay, like not like 20-minute times like that, but like still, like Chuckles was a pretty good Sonic runner. So carry those skills over to Metal, could see something going on here. So I'm betting on Chuckles. Okay, not just to even out, you know, the commentary, make it less biased. I'm just, you know, I do think Chuckles hopefully takes it. I mean, we'll see.
I just remembered something because someone in chat said it, but you know how Zaligami's cream photo down there is to the left? I remember her asking, hey, is it possible I can set up, because for the SRB2 community we did an event, and she was like, is it possible I could look at the layout and see how it looks? Because she said, I want the little picture to be slightly misaligned. So yeah, I should have probably voted against her for that one.
Oh no! Well, I mean, you got locked in now for her. Yeah. Zaligami wins.
Forgot about it at the wrong time, I suppose.
Oh, Chuckles! No, that sucks. That is painful. I can feel the pain. But good backup. I mean, good backup.
Yeah, I mean, don't fall into the water. If you fall in there, it's just sad, honestly.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, it is. But Zaligami, you know, she's straight going ahead, going crazy. I can talk. I mean, yeah, fast movement.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In the Whirlwind Shield, getting that double jump. We don't get to see the Lightning Shield in this game unless you do the extra stages, unfortunately. That one's a bit better, just because you get to obviously get the rings and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Zaligami's time is in real time? Oh no.
Oh.
That could be a problem.
That's going to be fun to sort out afterwards. Oh well, at least the time's still on the screen, I suppose.
yeah, true. This might be the first ever real time run I've watched, so yeah.
Yeah, we went through all this effort to get in-game time sorted out just for Saligami to run on real time.
Based, honestly, based alpha. Yeah, great. Good job, Zalagami. I mean, yeah. But yeah, I mean, Zalagami's ahead though. Zalagami is gaming. I mean, real time, in-game time does not matter.
Yeah, oh my, 3 seconds exactly. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Here we go. This is where it's going to probably branch off. Techno Hill 1 is a bit more technical. The pun wasn't intended. I mean, you do a lot here, okay? You want to like get an overdrive boost here so you can skip all this platforming? Oh no!
Oh no, that's so... Oh, retry though? Oh yeah, because checkpoint right there. Oh yeah, I actually didn't know about that. Okay, Zalagami, thanks for showing me that.
If that was me, I would have not hit that checkpoint, I swear.
Oh yeah.
Nothing, no.
Yeah. Checkpoints, you don't hit them when you want to, you hit them when you don't want to. Yeah.
By the way, that section there, where you see them hitting all those red springs, it looks like it'd be faster to just drop down like Sonic would do, but with Metal Sonic, again, the character is trying to get as much speed as possible by being on the ground for as long as possible, so that's just one of the many places that we use to build up speed. It's a pretty good one.
Yes, but if you're bad like me, it can be useful just to not be on the floor and just float in air, because it keeps your speed like the same. And sometimes when you're going too fast, it's like scary, and like you can't play. So yeah, well, Chuckles took the lead here, so GG Chuckles. Chuckles going a little bit ahead.
Yeah, a few seconds now, and yeah, that's the one thing I forgot to say about Metal's hover. Whenever you're hovering, you actually don't gain any overdrive, so it kind of balances out in a really neat fashion. But once you're going as fast as you can with the trail coming out from behind you, that is the fastest you'll go with that mechanic, unless you pick up speed shoes. So then you can afford to just start hovering everywhere, honestly.
Yeah. It's useful with stuff like Deep Sea, where we don't always want to have overdrive. We can kind of like hover to stop ourselves from getting overdrive, but still like go. So yeah, it's kind of useful.
Yeah, because you want to make sure you don't have overdrive going into the water in some of the places, just so you don't run on the water and stuff. So
yeah.
Chuckles
is gaming.
Yeah, they look like they're on a very similar cycle.
Yes, I think Saligami is on the same cycle. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
113, I believe. That's not bad. At least they're getting the same time.
Yep. That's good.
Before, in an older version, you used to get a lot more height from the from Whirlwind.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Platform.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they nerfed that sadly, so we actually have to time that jump a lot better.
It's actually crazy, like how the game might change if that came back, like in other places maybe. Because I mean, that wasn't in the game that long, and that was like before a lot of routes like are how they are now. So I don't know. It could change a lot of routes if it came back, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Sanctum Junior. You tell me.
And here we go. Gonna see who gets this little ceiling hover. Oh, there we go. Chuckle's getting it straight away. Hopefully the same for Saligami here. Oh, doesn't go for it. That's fair enough.
Oh, interesting.
Fish bounce.
Yeah, fish bounce. I mean, it's kind of more swag anyway. I mean, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, and it didn't even lose that much time. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Chuckles went for the backup there.
And
Saligami, yeah, back up, yeah.
Yeah, just barely. I think you can sort of consistently get that if you jump right at the start of that slope where the water meets the slope. That works for me a lot of the time.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, any later you just hit that ceiling and you get bounced off and it's really awkward.
It is. Chuckles bouncing along, but still making it. 45, decent.
Saligami's drowning.
Oh god, get the bubble! Okay, okay. No, I don't like this. Okay. Just.
Ooh.
That was scary. That was scary. Chuckles. Struggling to get spin dash out, but got it out in the end. Gonna do that glitch where you wall.
Oh yeah, there's Chuckles did a spin down that little hole because, as I was saying earlier, if you spin while you go down little platforms like that, the game will still think you're moving, so it'll just keep your boost from your overdrive, and it lets you take advantage of the extra height you get from having overdrive, which gradually increases to about 1.5 times more than you usually can jump. So you get to take advantage of that there for the upcoming section. Yeah, unfortunately, this gargoyle section sucks. You have to hit them in such a precise way for them to even move.
Yeah, the gargoyles are weird. It's very frustrating. Chuckles keeping great speed in the water. That's great job, Chuckles. It's all
Gotta remember, by the way, you know, Metal Sonic based off the real Sonic, so like he thinks he can drown.
Yeah, very accurate replica of Sonic. Yeah.
That's the lore explained.
Yeah, the lore explained. Wow. Okay, Chuckles closing out. 143 respectable. Very respectable.
Going into, unfortunately, an RNG boss since they removed the shadow. One of the few L changes, honestly, but yeah, there we go. Salagami, only a few seconds behind. That's pretty good going.
Yeah, very close. Chuckles just reacting to the RNG. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a pretty nice CS:GO flick and like jump and like nice.
Yeah, just gotta pull out the knife and start b-hopping.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's basically. I mean, yeah, they're already doing that in my eyes. If you hit one of these dummies, you go flying. That's kind of annoying. So, although sometimes you do go flying into the boss, and that actually does help. But yeah. Oh yeah, the glitch. Oh. Nice. Wow.
Yeah, he pulls out these little clones of himself, and one of them went through himself. What the hell?
Yeah,
that's a good time.
That is a really good time. Yeah, very very lucky. Chuckles getting enough hype for this. Oh god, that's a shame, but it's okay. Just a couple seconds.
Oh, Salagami could have went around the front there to go into that little platform thing, but decided to hit the spring. Unfortunately, didn't get enough height to skip all of this, so had to take the second launcher, but that's still good. Still on a decent pace here.
Yeah, she's doing great. Still great pace. Chuckles also doing great. I mean, honestly, they've both been pretty consistent going so far. So
yeah, no major issues, honestly.
Yeah.
Now that I've jinxed it,
Oh yeah. Okay, well yeah, Valagam had a bit of close call landing there, but yeah, hopefully nothing happens. Honestly, I do hope these two runners come out with both a PB from this race. That'd be sick.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, so but I do hope that happens. Chuckles doing the bridge.
Pace for them so far, so yeah, hopefully they keep it up. 124, pretty decent from Chuckles. Here on this bridge, you can see Salagami was spinning there. You actually want to make sure you don't start spinning too early, otherwise you start going just uncomfortably fast. And it's just super awkward to control.
It really is, yeah.
Oh, hit that
oh god. It's cool though. Very close. Like they're very close. Ooh.
Salagami went for that swag spin just as that platform was falling, but unfortunately did that thing where you like jump instead of doing a spin.
Oh yeah, I hate that. And, like if you jump frame perfectly after everything has been, you will just jump, and it's really annoying.
It was made despite only us speedrunners.
Yes, only us speedrunners, legit to troll us.
Right, here we pick up 2 speed shoes in like quick succession, but it lets us do this section so much easier, this middle section where Salagami is. And yeah, believe it or not, Sal's right behind where Chuckles is.
Yeah, I mean, this is extremely close. Like, yeah, they're not in the exact same sections, okay, but they are very close. They are very close to each other.
Oh, I was surprised that Salagami dropped down there. She could have used the height to go over the top there, but
yeah,
fine. Still got through pretty quickly.
Yep, still good.
If you keep the overdrive, like so I was going to try and demonstrate, you can skip the end section. Let's hope to get. Unfortunate. You can still do a.
Oh no! Okay, good.
You can still do a sort of skip there without the overdrive. It just doesn't save as much time. But not many people go for it, so it's a bit more niche.
Yeah, only pro gamers, robots do that.
Well, even on the high FPS, by the way, it was mentioned in chat about hitting frame perfect tricks. This game is still ran at 35 FPS, so it doesn't actually impact the game's internal frames per second. It's just interpolation, like, so it looks faster.
Yeah, so yeah, since the game is 35 FPS, frame perfect tricks still free basically. So yeah. Ooh. Got hit on the way back. Trickles did, but it's cool. All right, on the final phase. Yeah, there's like 35 ticks per second, and then like however many frames you want. But the ticks is like where the game logic happens. So.
Yeah, and because it's kind of low, you can actually sort of input a press like right between a frame, and it won't register.
Yes. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. That's really fun.
That's so fun. Thank you, SRB2.
Yeah. Thanks. Speedrunning this game is amazing, guys.
Hopefully they update it eventually, but for now we have to deal with 35 FPS, and that's the same with the timer as well. You'll notice the times are all like the same centiseconds, and that's just because of the 35 FPS as well.
Alright, Chuckles is doing a very good Ari Canyon 1. Granted, I actually feel like, compared to some other characters, Ari Canyon 1, when you use this route, is actually probably one of the easiest levels in the game, Weapon Metal, in my opinion. Which is very surprising to say, if you're like talking about Sonic or some other character. Like, this level is pain.
Yeah, Sonic has to like really break, the laws of physics to get through this stage, and Metal's just like, yeah, see you later.
Yeah. Literally, yeah, it's a big difference. Cinematic cam. Yeah, cinematic cam.
The joys of the camera being a physical object.
Yes, amazing SB2 things. Okay, nice grab. Zarigami closing out with a 48. Epic.
Looks like Chuckle's got a really decent start here, which is pretty good. And getting the high, just barely lower, but that's still looking good from Chuckles going into the final minecart section.
It's very good Chuckles. Like, they are both playing, so like, I am pretty sure this will be PB pays so far. I mean, I think.
Yeah, if they've got a 26, this definitely looks like it would be that, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, as long as... Well, okay, look, I don't want to jinx anyone, but...
Yeah.
Especially because Minecraft skip is coming up. Now, if I was in their shoes...
Getting the shake from Chuckles, I think maybe he's not going for it.
Yeah. Look, if I was Chuckles, or even if I was Zarigami, I mean, I would not be doing the Minecraft skip. Okay? Just... You can get a PB on the pace you're at. You don't need to go even faster. Okay. Don't Chuckles. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Now just gotta check out Zarigami. Okay. She better not. Just relax. Okay. Just relax.
No, Zarigami, do it. Climb the thing.
No, Zarigami. Don't. Zarigami. I've got a bad feeling. I have got extremely bad feelings. Don't do it. I have a bad feeling. Like, if Zarigami goes for it, something bad's gonna happen. No. I can't talk. Don't, please, don't do it, Zarigami. Don't do it. No! What are you doing? No, please, Zarigami, please, Zarigami. Oh my god, I can't talk.
No, she got it!
Yes! Oh my god, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's fucking go. Okay, Zarigami. Okay.
Oh, and easy as that.
Yeah, I doubted. I doubted. I apologize, Zarigami. I apologize.
Doubters in shambles.
Yeah, I was a doubter. I was a big doubter there. But Zarigami did it. I mean, GG's.
He was afraid. He was petrified. couldn't live before that. Play aside. Oh, no, the bomb! Oh, okay.
Oh no, be careful. Okay. Alright, Chuckles is doing Red Volcano.
Oh, this could be good. Oh, just barely. If she got that jump in, she would have made that.
God. Yeah.
Oh, very nice, Fang. Okay, 40 seconds. It's not like the best, but it's better than it can be. that so hard.
Apparently, Chuckles got a 26 on Fang, so that's crazy. Apparently, yeah. If my sources are correct, blame Particle NG. But 26 seconds.
Wow.
That's insane.
Okay, like 26 is like as good as it gets, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but yeah, no, good runs all round, it seems. Oh my god, Saligami's flying here. I'm not sure if either of these runners have got the sub 1 in a run, but it's going to be interesting to see. Oh, doesn't quite get to the upper section, going to take the back up. You can hit this leg, bring down here. Oh,
Chuckles.
that was unlucky.
That's going to be big catch-up for Saligami. Potentially.
Saligami can do 2 small... Oh, not going for it. Yeah, you can do...
Oh, not going for it.
Circles in that room and get the overdrive back.
Yeah, because if Saligami went for it, she would have been able to keep boost, or well, potentially keep boost that entire time, and that would have definitely saved time. But fair enough, being safe. Fair enough.
No, I understand. Honestly, this stage is just 1,000 levels of pain. So
yeah, straight up, it is. It really is. Moving on to Egg Rock 1 though. Chuckles in the last, last zone of the game, kind of.
Falling down at the end, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This is looking good for Saligami, by the way. Might save a bunch of time over Chuckles here. Depends on these terabyte things grab her. Oh, hit the lava. Oh, come on. Wonky lava, no worky.
Okay, good. Yes. Let's go. Okay. I like how you channeled in Argik for that one.
Yeah, it's got to, a rep, got a shoot somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, Chuckles, you got this. Do the hover thing. Yeah. Let's go, Chuckles.
There at that crusher section, that so where Saligami is now, she's on top of a bunch of crushers. You can jump off 2 of them, frame perfectly, and get all the way up without having to wait. But I don't think either of them got it. It's really hard to get though.
It is. Stuff. Yeah, legit frame perfect. Unless you ask like Emily or Vibes, they'll be like, it's actually easy.
Yeah, it's like, just get good and stuff.
Yeah, just get good. Just time it, bud. Yeah. Chuckles going through this section, which can be a bit scary, honestly, when you try to do it really fast, but Chuckles did it.
No fear. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Crazy.
Just hoping the same for Saligami.
Oh, no! Oh.
Yeah, these zoom tubes do not work.
Yeah, broken. I mean, yeah, you can actually soft lock in there, like someone did apparently, if you're on like 1 live. So.
Yeah, which is a big reason why we're running on a live event backup, because at least on that mode you can quit out of the run and like go back in and just restart the stage. But if you have 1 life and you landed in that zoom tube wrong, you just cannot get out and goodbye your run.
Yeah, basically, yeah. End of Metal Story. CS Goad, Chuckles just got. I don't know 120 like Yoda, but hello.
Yeah, well, I mean, those little red snail things, they're like pro MLG, aren't they? So
yeah, they legit are. Yeah, they will snipe you. Like, they will predict where you're gonna go in the next 5 seconds, and yeah, it's just over.
Does that reference even still hold up?
I don't even. What? Which?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know. I think they fell off hard, but
yeah.
Okay, picking up the speed shoes, which by the way, everyone pick up the speed shoes here. Don't be like I was when I think I was doing this in the LTA without getting speed shoes. Just get the speed shoes. It's legit free time save. So
yeah, because Metal Sonic, you don't get to see it except really for bosses, but he's got such a slow acceleration until you really get going. So grabbing those speeches is really just worth it everywhere that you can do it.
Yeah, for sure. Will Chuckles go for the multiplayer skip here? Probably. I don't know. I'm not. Yep. Okay, there we go. Multiplayer skip. I've been so anxious over doing the multiplayer skip after Milo got like screwed over and like pushed out of the elevator. Yeah, it's just really scary doing that skip now. Because if you time it right or something, you can get like pushed out of the elevator, like legit, like the door will like push you out. And yeah, it's not nice.
Here, for the longest time, we've called this skip multiplayer skip, as far as I've known. And then last run with Kennen and Grinder Sky, they decided that they would rename this skip that Salikami just done to Vent Skip. So thank you, Among Us.
Oh yeah, the sus skip. Oh hell yeah, I'm all for it. I mean, after we had Rizzy in here, thank you Rizzy for, by the way, for having that name join this tournament. I mean,
name of the year.
Yeah, name of the year. So we got Riz, we got Vent. I mean, look, yeah, this is truly a Gen Alpha tournament. We should definitely get Subway Surfers somewhere. Maybe I'll put my webcam. Okay, no, I'm joking. I'm not going to do my webcam as Subway Surfers. Okay, but. But yeah,
so many more viewers. Come on, Caesar, get on it.
Yeah, get on it. Yeah, if you want viewer engagement, I mean, this is what it's about. Yeah. Okay, Chuckles, Black Core 1.
I've got to say it though, like there's a time difference right now, but honestly, I've not seen any of them making any like major mistakes, any that I can think of.
Yeah, this is PB pace for Chuckles. I mean, Chuckles PB was 26 or 27.
I think it was 26-20 on the live split. So this is looking like it can get by a long shot.
Yeah, for sure. It's be 23, I think. 23, 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
crazy.
Exciting.
Yeah, and definitely going to be a PB for Zaragami as well. I mean, Zaragami would really have to get unfortunate for this not to be a PB, I believe. So.
Don't jinx her. Holy
Okay, sorry. I mean, look, okay.
It really happened. I saw it in race one.
Well, I made a bet. I need my 10 points back because I only bet 10 points for some reason. But yeah, I need my 20 points. Sorry, Zaragami. Sorry. I am cursing you.
It looks like Chuckle's got a bit unfortunate there with metal trolling. You can usually tell based on how long it takes to get into this desperation phase where metal will dash towards you. Yeah, sometimes because what you have to do is you have to knock him into a vulnerable state and then you have to like hit him. But yeah, like, you can see it right now. He just like backs up indefinitely. It's awful.
Chuckles, do the ultimate strat. Chuckles.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Around the arena,
do the ultimate strat. Chuckles, what are you doing? Okay, Chuckles, please.
Oh my god, it's not intense, please.
Okay. No, oh my god. Okay.
Is this the last hit? No, he's going.
Wait, no! Do the ultimate strat, please. Do, for the sake of my health, do the ultimate strat. No! Please, just do it. Stop. Why are you playing like this? Why are you doing this? Bro knows what he's doing. Bro legit knows. Bro, oh my god. I can't watch. Okay.
Hit him. Oh my god.
It's done.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
God, Chuckles.
It's Salikami finished. Oh my god, they're like caught up completely.
Yeah, they're caught up. Now, just unlucky RNG can just change that. I mean, whatever Brack is about to do.
Down to Brack. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's just a slot machine now. I mean, yeah. Good luck to both. Wow. I'm speechless.
I didn't think he was going to survive.
I really thought he was going to die. I mean,
I wouldn't have survived that. Just
me neither. Me neither. Yeah.
Oh my god, the RNG one.
Okay, Chuckles. Okay, Zaragami. Oh, Zaragami got the bad RNG.
Bruh, this game is so not based.
Yeah, it's not.
On it.
Exactly. It's not Rizzy, it's not based, but it's SB2.
Wow, Chuckles is really getting a lot of hits in here. That was a really good phase one. Hopefully gets good RNG here for the second. Oh, don't get knocked out the arena. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Chuckles just needs this acid. Oh my god, he went in.
Chuckles is getting so low. Ooh, but Chuckles, get your rings.
That could have been bad if the arena knocked away, but just
oh my god.
hit later.
Chuckles, be careful, please. Please, bro, be careful. Please, bro, you're legit on PB pace.
Oh my god, this is such a huge PB.
Okay, yeah. Chuckles, GG. GG and PB. And, okay, well, Zaragami?
Yeah, please don't get knocked out the arena, Sal. This is going to be
okay.
PB.
GG. They both got PBs. They both got PBs. GG.
GG's. Oh, that was so good.
God.
And it was so close. Oh my god.
Yeah. Legit synced at the end. I mean, that's crazy. Oh. That's a great race. I mean, yeah, I'm just glad that they got PBs. Just like I was saying, I wanted them to. I mean, this is great. And Chuckles is sub 25. Sarigami just barely off of the sub 25, but you know, it is a sub. In my heart, that is a sub 25 to me. So you know, GG to both of them. Great gameplay.
You know, just I think I can actually see the message where Saligami, yeah, I can see it right here. Right before this happened, she got a 2651 and wrote, "Yeesh, I think that's about my skill cap."
Well, I mean, yeah, legit. Looks like that is the skill cap. Are we gonna get them in for interviews?
We'll see. Whoever's doing the interview question needs to ask, I suppose.
Wow, all those gold splits, which are I think they're gold splits. Yeah, and Zaragami got some golds as well. That is pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, that is just insane. I'm so happy for both of them because
for sure, yeah.
Coming into this, obviously, I think. Well, I mean, I know for sure that Saligami thought that was as good as they could do. Like, to get such a huge PB for both of them is just that's what we want to see in these tournaments.
Yeah, for real.
Hello, Saligami,
yo, GG's.
Hello.
That was an insane PB by both of you. It definitely looked like almost 2 minutes for you, Saligami, and it was about 1.5 minutes for Chuckles, who's on mute.
Chuckles is spitting right now.
Yeah, like, which is hilarious. I should say, Saligami, since you're not on mute. You wrote just before this race happened that you thought this was just about the best you could do when you got the 2651. Look at that.
Yeah, I kept looking at the bottom timer and I was like, something's wrong here. Did I just skip something or?
No, I mean, you were playing so like you and Chuckles both were playing so consistently. Like, there weren't any like major like mistakes, at least from what I remember. So yeah, it was all good. It was crazy, and I can see you got a lot of gold splits as well, both of you. So yeah, GG. It was just crazy. I think it's fair to say that is not your skill cap, Zaragami. I think you way crushed it. So yeah, GG.
Yeah, you were underselling yourself coming into this. Oh my god. But there was no moment where I thought, oh, you've definitely messed that up. Like, it was really consistent the whole way through. How did you feel about the run?
I suppose pretty well. I tried to do a couple tricks that I saw Lemon pull off, but obviously nowhere near as good as that yet. But also, what on earth happened for the last hit in the Sea Egg boss fight?
Oh yeah,
and just die.
Yeah,
with that.
Yeah, that can just happen randomly. Just sometimes the dummy Eggman and the real Eggman spawn in the same spot, and then they just like die. Well, they take a hit, and yeah.
Very cool. Glad to have that captured. Well, it was definitely a nice race. I know he's got his mic muted, but big GG's.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems Chuckles having some mic issues, so won't be able to do any interviews.
Trickle is speechless from such a great race. I'm fine too. Yeah.
Imagine PBing and then the person that you're racing also PB'd and you're only 7 seconds apart.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That is crazy.
That's wild. I can't wait to watch it back.
Yeah, I mean, so obviously it is a defeat for yourself, Saligami, but I mean, I'm sure you're not walking away from this disappointed. Like that was just incredible to watch. And yeah, as Lemon said before, like you can definitely do better. This is not where your skill cap ends.
Yes, for sure.
I'm still just glad to participate, so having a good time.
Yeah,
so thank you to everyone for setting it up, by the way.
Yeah, for real. Carp and Caesar are the GOATs of all time for setting up this tournament. Actually crazy.
Yeah, thank you so much for Caesar for letting us have some space here. Our tiny community, it means so much to us. So yeah, I'll never not be thankful for them offering up this space. And yeah, we get to see really exciting races like this one. So, you know, it's definitely all worth it in the end. But yeah, if that's all, unfortunately, it looks like we're a little bit behind schedule. If there is anything more you wanted to talk about the run or anything, but if not, you know, we can happily wait for the next one.
I think that's pretty much it.
No, that's fair enough. Yeah, so well done with the race. Obviously, yeah, Chuckles, GG's as well. We never got to hear what you thought about the race, but no, that's really exciting, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what you two can do in the upcoming races. But yeah, following this race, we're going to be having Logan versus Lemon. That's going to be a really exciting run.
This is where I get exposed just as a fraud, just like refrag. I'm sorry, guys. My spirit in Korea is about to come to an end very soon. I did my best.
Fraud Watch is up.
Yeah, Fraud Watch. Yeah, I'll be joining Reflex very soon. Yeah, sorry everyone for disappointing you next race, but yeah, let's roll the clip.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Let's roll the clip. Roll the clip.
You okay?
I'm fine. I just wanted to roll the clip. Roll the clip.
Yeah, we'll see you in the next one.
Roll the clip. Okay, we're about to roll the clip.
Just race again. That's not joking.
Alright, we're rolling the clip. Rolling the clip.
You do really want us to just say something else?
Okay, what does everyone think of Solstice Dancia? Isn't that like a sick mod pack?
Oh, I love that pack. It's so good. What's this?
Yeah. Oh god.
They couldn't switch the scene, but they got this goddamn dancing axolotl.
Is that the clip? Are they rolling the clip?
I mean, that is the clip. That is the clip.
Clip.
Oh my god. Just ignore me, Tapis. Look, I'm sorry. Just go. Just look. All I meant was just go. Just go.
Hello and welcome. How is everyone doing? We are Loose Logan and Lemon.
The two goats.
Indeed, this is going to be a close matchup. I believe both runners had pretty good times.
That will be a close match. Especially that Logan has been running for like over a year now.
Mm-hmm. He's been a pretty new runner since he joined. Learned everything pretty quickly and has been in different tournaments so far. So this is pretty hype. It seems like they're just getting ready though.
Not to mention Loose Logan grinding for all the master roles.
Yeah, that is true.
That is quite a dedication. I'll probably never put myself through this torture like he did.
I mean,
I have to admit, that is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I think Logan also did all emblems as well. I think Logan and Lemon did all emblems, which is pretty crazy.
Logan also did Ultimate. Quite
true. I think all character Ultimate, like that's crazy.
Yeah.
Do the token strat and it's just easy. GG.
Yep.
Lemon. We all got this. Good luck, good luck. Seems like the countdown is happening. Or about to. Both commentators a bit quiet.
Oh.
Let me see. I can turn up my microphone a bit.
Oh, right. My mic is far away.
Alright, check.
Now it should be better.
How's that?
I completely forgot I put it away for a moment because I wasn't commentating.
Hopefully that's better. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. I can already tell.
It's gonna be exciting.
But yeah, the day has been going by pretty quickly. We got like some epic races in. Been cool seeing like how close everyone's runs have been together. PS3 gaming.
Yep.
Gotta love it.
Actually, if Logan is going to the restroom, I'll go quickly and pour some Pepsi. I'll be right back. I'll literally like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it seems like they're going both into the focus rooms, it seems. So, I'm not sure. I don't think they're gonna have the screen open, like the stream, to see where they are. So, it's gonna be interesting to see what strats they do based on that. But yeah, they both have a 22. Let me take a look here. I know Lemon got a 22:44 today, and Logan has a pretty good 22 time in game time.
Okay, I'm back. Sadly, I don't have any snacks. I ate them all.
No rip snacks. F in chat.
Yeah.
Send those Doritos
buy
chips.
some. Good luck to both runners.
Yep, and they're all nice.
Almost in
Right.
sync.
Yep, so green flower zone 1 can be intimidating depending on who views it that way. There's a nasty ooh, wait a minute, Lemon tried to go for that trick. There's a slope jump that you can use that you can actually get 13 seconds on or 14 seconds. Very difficult. trick to pull off.
Yeah, it's very, very tricky.
There's another slope jump at the end of this level too, where it can save 4 seconds depending on if you get it correctly or not. There are like 2 different variations of it. But yeah, it seems like it's pretty close at the moment.
Logan,
Logan
sort of gets it,
He got the safer
but
strat for doing
Lemon
it.
caught up. Lemon caught up. He's actually faster.
Yeah, I think
3
he
seconds.
got the skip correctly.
Yep, he did.
Frame perfect.
Oh no,
I believe.
Logan. Wait, what? Did you see that?
What happened?
Logan somehow raced through Eggman. What?
Oh, I think it's because he was still in his invincibility stage.
Yeah, but
I
that doesn't
believe.
matter.
Unfortunately.
No, like he didn't hit Eggman, and he got hit instead, and he somehow faced through.
Oh, weird.
Like, I've never seen that one.
Alright, and here we go into Techno 1. Getting speed shoes. Yeah, another difficult zone to work by.
True, it is very tricky.
Yeah, the way Lemon does that strat there is like super safe. Oh, Logan makes it. Nice. Yeah, there's a faster way where you can actually keep boost if you get everything perfect. You have to bounce off the spring bot
Oh no, the
and
camera.
then roll to keep your speed.
The camera in this game is very, very annoying. Even when making a task of this game, the camera loves to get snagged onto walls, and even for like this one crucial frame where I have to see something, I can't see anything. And so imagine that, but for longer, and you're competing in a tournament.
Yeah, that is indeed true.
Yeah, the camera is very, very annoying in this game, sadly. Thank God
Thankfully-
first person exists.
Yeah, you can also reset it by doing that, so that's like the only way though.
True.
Alright, Techno Hill.
Or just
2.
to make it not snag at all. But of course, then it's Lemon hitting all the bad nicks. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, it just
Yeah, but with
depends.
first person, the problem is you don't really, you can't fully see if you're touching the ground or not. So that can be tricky too.
Yeah, you kind of almost have to predict or like
Oh no, Lemon
know
messed
where
it
you're
up.
going.
He used the whirlwind shield on accident, I think.
Logan losing his speed as well.
Yeah, Logan has the chance to catch up right now.
Oh,
He's not
wait a
going for
minute.
the whirlwind shield. Ooh.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
So with this, you can actually bounce and then float across it. A bit slower, but
Safer.
more consistent. Yeah.
Well, Logan's not that far behind.
Yeah, they
He's
both
already
actually
getting
messed
hit.
up bad on that one.
Oh no, Logan! He jumped too early, I think.
And he doesn't have the windshield, so he can't
Yeah,
just,
he can't skip
like, go up
this
there.
platform. Ah, unlucky for Logan.
And then Lemon just beating Techno Hill 3 boss. Just follow
it
the
was
pattern
a-
there.
Yeah, it was a pretty good pattern. I mean, like, he didn't mess up, that's what I mean.
Yeah, got a perfect
Yeah,
hits
pretty
in there.
much perfect boss.
So at
I've
the
never
start,
seen anyone take speed shoes on this stage.
I don't think I've seen that yet. No, it is faster and safer to do it without it.
True.
It doesn't really save that much more time, maybe a couple of seconds. But if you do the slow way or safer way, you can just like do what Lemon is doing and just kind of go through it
Yep.
without really hitting any of them. The mines there. And they're not too far behind either for Logan. He's catching up. to Lemon. You see the ceiling trick again in this level as well. $43 time for Logan. Not bad. Let's see, can you get up there? Yeah. Sometimes that ceiling is just tricky to work with. You have to kind of know which way you're gonna go up, because if you're too far to the left, it can just not even get you up all the way there. Alright, and then the worst section of this level. Nice.
Logan got up there as well. Very nice. Oh, this section with the springs is also kind of tricky. It may look easy, but in practice it's a bit difficult.
Yeah, no, the keeping the speed there, you can just instantly lose the speed, and then
Yeah,
you can
just
still
hit a
get
wall
up,
and you're done.
not bad.
Lemon being quite consistent. Love to see it.
So in this
Only
section,
2 mistakes so far, but no biggie, he's still winning.
yeah, that's
all
still
that matters
a
for him.
good deep speed too. But in that section where you were going like through the stream there, slipstream or whatever, you can actually gain hover speed, like the boost, and actually helps to go faster there. See if Logan can get it. A little bit, yeah. You can lose it though, so you have to know how to work with it. I'm getting it. Yeah, as mentioned before, there's like, unfortunately, the shadows have disappeared.
Yeah.
Which is kind of annoying, but
Not
we'll
fun
just deal with
allowed.
it. Yeah. I think, funnily enough, OpenGL was the only way you could see the shadows instead of a software mode. So I think that's why
after
everyone
render
did
sucks. Don't play with it.
OpenGL game. Let's go.
Like first person, because of how perspective works in soft render, trying to play this game in first person is quite broken because the perspective breaks.
That's right. I forgot about that. It gets all distorted when you like look up and down.
Yep. You can't see anything.
Man, it's been a while since I played on software mode. I think that was like my first year. I just played on software mode, and then from then on, OpenGL was the way to go.
Yeah, OpenGL is, for my opinion, but I think objectively it is better than software.
Definitely agreed on that.
Not only for speedrunners, but performance-wise. Better FPS. First person isn't broken. More colors. You're not limited with colors like in software. Let's see the bridge section. Ooh, Lemon! Oh no, Lemon! But he recovers.
Big oof moment? No, I hate
I think
those.
he lost like, didn't he lose like
at least 10 seconds?
10 seconds? Yeah.
Yeah.
9, 10
You
seconds.
can get a 110 or a 19 if you get everything right.
Yeah, but like the average time is like 113, I think.
Around that time, yeah. 112, 113, 114.
Oh no, Lemon
pretty
missing
good.
the jump on the moving platform, but he recovers as well.
Logan's
Still lose
catching up
Logan.
there.
He did alright, 117, not bad. Who knows? He can still catch up. Lemon can always mess up somehow. Lemon is very consistent, but you never know.
Imagine Logan.
Like those little mistakes, they add up. With hitting the walls.
Yeah,
I
this
forgot to
level
mention,
is pretty
walls are actually your biggest enemy in this game. Do not touch the walls, no matter what. A very clean movement on the slopes.
That turn by Logan is very difficult to get fast.
He's going for a bit safer strat here. Just going for the
Loses
frames.
the speed, can't do the jumps. Has to wait for the thing. Spike ball. Doesn't lose that much time, but can be annoying if you don't have windshield.
Ooh, Logan hitting the wall. He strafed too early and losing the shield.
Please don't fall down.
That is very
here.
unlucky. Yeah, this section it feels easy, but it's very also easy to mess up on those moving platforms. A lot of people mess up here and fall down.
Yeah, sometimes if you get hit, you don't always land on the platform. Sometimes
Yeah, just go all the way down.
Gap. Absolutely the worst. Back on the same level though. There's still
yeah, Logan is catching up. Also, if you noticed what Logan did here, for people who don't know, there's actually a gap in the hitbox, so you can stand there and spiky bolts don't hit you. But that's very, very tight.
There's different ways that people try to time it. I think Lemon does it differently than the way I do it. It's like more towards the middle. Mine's like more on the outside of the red area. Like still on the red button, but more to the left of it.
Yeah, it's more like the left corner of the button is where you're supposed to stand to not get hit.
This is like the most chillest zone. Just skips everything. Zone 1 and Zone 2. Just like vibe to it. Not much happening on this stage.
This ending section can be...
Oh no!
Oh no,
Lemon, you had it!
No!
You had it, Lemon! No!
Oh no!
I don't know if you saw, but he was up there for like a brief
Yeah, he
second.
was.
That's the, I think that was the lift-up mechanic.
He, it was. You have to be like, I don't know if I remember correctly, like 16 units?
Oh, I don't even know, but it's...
I forgot, like, I remember when I was testing that while tassing, and I think it's 16 units.
That's unfortunate.
If you're below 16 units, you'll not get up the ledge.
My P24 protocol says a very tight window to be able to get up there like that. And that really helped Logan to catch up a bit though.
Still, Lemon is quite consistent. Oh, but he missed the minecart. I'm surprised if Lemon doesn't do a jump here to save some time. Not a lot, but still, you know.
Yeah, very minimal.
Yeah, like Logan. I think Logan did it too early though.
You gotta wait for the speed to catch up first.
Yeah, there's a speed cap on it.
There's a few spots that you can do it. Any slope that you see on the minecart section helps to go faster. Just by a little bit. By like frames, I think.
Yeah, you want to jump up the slope. There's actually 2 different spots you usually want to jump to save a bit of time. Like you want to jump here where Logan was.
Right.
There's actually a save here. If Logan would jump here on this turn, he would actually save a little bit of time. That's very hard to do though, and I've never seen anyone do it.
There's actually 2 spots you can do on this section. Either do it earlier there or like the later one.
Logan got it.
Nice for the people. They both did, I believe.
Yep.
Easy GG.
Now the worst boss in the game. Although Lemon is destroying thing right now.
Oh. Okay, nice. Go to Fang RNG, please, for both.
It's actually the
Didn't hit him. Oh no.
Oh no.
I like
This
this.
is what we mean. That Fang is very, very hard to fight against, but Lemon still did very well.
Oh, Logan got hit too by it. The tail bounce.
Yep.
It's a stupid hitbox. Like, it's super big hitbox.
Yeah.
Really
Ooh, nice spin dash. That was actually smart. That was actually really, really good.
Good timing on that. Alright, can we see Lemon get the sub 1 minute cycle? Ooh, oh, just barely missed. Makes it. I think Logan knows about this strat as well. Oh, but he's doing the other way of doing it, maybe.
Yeah, it's safer.
Some people decide to do that instead of jumping underneath that gap.
Yep.
Oh, Lemon loses the speed.
Logan going for the safest route.
Yeah, honestly, still a close matchup. Oh,
Lemon. Wait.
And Logan with the restart too.
Yeah.
At the exact same time. What the heck?
It is lava waterfall. Lava fall, yes.
No, Logan can't get the jump.
Oh no.
Come on, Logan, you got this.
Yeah, red volcanoes are the hardest levels for Metal Sonic. Also one of the best, because there's a lot of space for metal.
Ooh. Oh, like this.
Oh, okay, he got it. Yeah, Canon calls it a Toho level for metal.
Yeah, it zips by pretty fast. Yeah, thankfully nobody does the speed boost on this level.
He didn't get enough height. Somehow. From the slope jump.
Yeah, that is another tricky jump to do as well.
No, Logan's stream like okay. We're back.
On the Egg Rock 1 beginning part, you can jump off of 2 spots where you can get up quicker and get a sub 1 minute. Still get a sub 1 minute with the 1 cycle too, but more difficult.
Yeah, sub 1 on this level is quite hard.
Alright, Logan just getting to Egg Rock 1 as well.
There's actually a frame perfect jump you can do on those moving platforms that can save you quite a bit of time. But it is sadly frame perfect.
Oh no, Lemon.
Oh no, Lemon's gonna die. Lemon's gonna die. Oh my, oh, barely! Oh no! Oh my god, Logan has time to catch up.
Oh no, man.
Come on, Logan.
That jump that Lemon tried to do is kind of tight to make it. You can hit the ceiling of it if you're not careful. So you have to do it fast and still make it down. If you mess up, you can still hit the air bubble. But you
There's still chance for Logan.
Yeah, you have to be careful with that trick. Reset. Oh.
Yeah, this skip is hard.
Oh no, it's just not working for him.
No, let's see if Logan can do it.
This could be a lead change. No.
Almost. He got the height, but he didn't get the speed. Again.
The same thing with Logan.
Last chance. Oh
no.
no.
Gonna take it
both runners failed that skip. Oh no, and oh no, Logan fall. He fell down.
I think that's intentional though.
Oh, perhaps true. He fell again. It is very hard.
Yeah, I like to use a sound cue on the third rev. Spin and then do 3 revs and then just like jump on that. seems to be consistent for me, but it is difficult timing.
Yep.
Sonic and Metal Sonic.
He tried to
Same
fit
thing.
through that gap, but sadly crushed him.
Ooh, Lemon had a mishap there almost. Drop skip maybe? No. There is a trick where you can jump in that gravity section room and just make it faster to the zoom tube. Saves like 2 or 3 seconds. You can get an extra cycle in by doing that. When the wall just like grabbed his momentum for Logan. Logan, be careful. Lemon, please don't die here. You have 2 lives.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, Logan going for the elevator skip. Saves a bit of time. Not a lot though, but
Okay, Lemon made it safely through. Yeah, Logan has to be careful as well because Logan has only one. He used up the continue, and that's the last one he can use. So if Logan gets a game over, it's done. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it is
GG.
live event backup, but Logan would have to restart the whole way at the beginning.
yeah. And that would be a huge time loss. Ooh,
keep it
Lemon
deep.
barely. Oh, this laser is really glitched. Sometimes you can just go through it, or at least it looks like it. Doesn't hit you.
Yeah, I think depending on where the lasers are at, you can just go underneath it or above
Yeah.
it. But there's a finicky hitbox with it.
Lemon keeping the spring speed. It's very nice. Sub 50.
No.
Oh, Logan
Logan.
hitting the walls.
Has the spin dash here to get boost and then goes through the spikes.
Yeah.
That's what I like about
Also
that.
hitting the
backup wall.
laser.
Lemon is doing the thing where you can stay on the edge of the platform there on the outside and not get hit. If you get hit though, you just fall
Logan
down.
also getting sub 50. Not bad.
Yeah, still comes down to Brack or Metal. The Brack boss fight, funnily enough, I played a game where he just like, it was an IL, I think, and he didn't spawn any acids. So, that's a thing that can happen.
He doesn't spawn?
No, the acid doesn't spawn. It's really rare that it happens. And then you just have to reset the level.
Interesting.
But if you have 1 life and you're used to continue, then you're pretty much screwed.
Oh, Logan's catching up. Logan's now messing up with the metal fight. He's not getting hit. And he's doing the strat where you make it so Metal Sonic bounces off faster using the corners. I think it's gonna be last hit.
It
Yep.
is indeed. Yeah, the
Oh,
way
they're very close now.
the way that Lemon did it, where you hover outside, makes it slower.
Yeah, it makes it
But
quite
it is much
slower.
safer.
Yeah. I don't think using that corner strat is that hard. You just have to jump in the
Ooh, good
right
RNG,
time.
but yeah, move.
It's just timing.
Yeah, and you have to make sure that you have all 10 rings as well.
Yep.
Please be nice, Brack, to both runners. Please.
Oh no, Lemon. The movement on Brack is just like insane.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Like
what
apparently it uses the
animal-
old Doom movement system, like AI.
The RNG, yeah. Something like that. Lemon might pull this out. Ooh. Ooh, nice.
Oh no. I mean, oh no for Logan, but I think Lemon just won.
Yeah,
Yep, he
GG.
did. That was very, very close.
Yeah, wow.
Wow. Wow indeed.
Logan just finishing up. Just a few more hits. Oh, last hit, I guess. Alright. Not a bad time. GG's both runners. Chad saying roll the clip. GG's. Yeah, 24-34 by Logan and 24-21 by Lemon. Like literally 13 seconds off.
That was very close. Lemon wins by 13 seconds 77. Wow.
What a race. Alright, let's see if they're gonna join us for an interview. Yeah, the walls have not been nice to Logan, unfortunately.
Yeah. Paul's the biggest enemy.
Alright, let's see here. Just gotta bring him in then. But GG's, I mean, man, they were both like neck and neck for most of the race there.
True. Whoa.
Yo.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
hello.
Oh my god. GG Logan.
GG.
I am shocked. I was playing that. Like, okay, well, let's just get it started, right? The green flower, I hit 19 seconds on green flower, and I was like, yeah, like, this run is garbage. I've already lost. I honestly was in awful spirit the entire run. I was like, I've lost. I'm so lost. And then I checked the stream. No. Sorry, I just want to say this. First off, I say GG in the Countdowns channel, and I'm expecting, interview straight away, and I'm like, why is Vibes not saying interview? Why is no one saying interviews? And then check the stream, like, what the fuck? Why do I win? Like, bro, it's just, it's so shocking. Like, I don't know. I got, all I can say is, without even watching the stream, you got robbed. Whatever happened, you got robbed.
I sold so many times. The walls were just, they hated me so much. They just like yoinked like my momentum every single time I got somewhat close to them.
Yeah, you guys have to like rewatch the VOD because in the Red Volcano section, you both restarted in huge major spots.
Yeah, oh my god.
No way. That's exactly when I was like, yeah, it's over.
Yeah,
I failed my jump. I failed my jump like 3 times because the game was like, nope, slip doesn't work for you today. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it was so crazy to watch. And then the same thing on Egg Rock 2. You guys just couldn't make the beginning jump at the start.
Oh my god. Egg Rock 2.
I didn't even mean to game over. My click button simply did not work at all for no reason. I just fell into
Relatable. Yeah.
Yeah, no, there were like 2 times where I like tried to click and nothing happened.
Yeah, a lot of button inputs not working today from runners.
I just stalled like so many times during that entire run. It's crazy.
Well, GG's to both.
GG's.
Thanks,
GG's to both, man. That was a close run.
For real.
It was very close. PS3.
Is it Carp versus Ethereal next?
It is indeed.
Okay, well, yeah. I just want to say, like, before I'm off live, like, yeah, good luck to Ethereal and Carp, and Ethereal, you better win, because I want to race you. I don't know how I'm going to win against Vibes, but we'll figure that out tomorrow, I think. But yeah.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck.
What? What's going on here?
I think we're still live.
Roll the clip. Roll the clip.
Wait,
I'm not going to do that again. I'm not doing that again.
I didn't get this. I didn't get this.
Anything, so don't even try. Get some help. Don't do what Sonic does.
I think we're alive.
Oh yeah, well, I guess we are. But yeah, hello everyone.
Runners will have 4 minutes to practice. Seems like Imperior still has some internet problems. Hopefully it won't be that very bad.
Makes the for the people.
Some for the people skips.
And then we got Carp practicing the red volcano, trying to get it down. Oh, that's looking pretty gold. Oh
no.
Yeah, that is a little terrifying. That lava. Like, I have no clue who placed that lava fall there, but I feel like they did it specifically to screw over runners.
Sonic Team Junior hates speedrunners.
Yeah, that is the most devious spot you could possibly place that lava. Like, Metal isn't even the only character who's at risk. Oh.
Wow, the bird.
Yeah, those are not the nicest enemies. Like, it does not matter how fast you're going, they can catch you if you are under them.
Oh, they will.
Yeah, they will catch you. It's not a matter of if, but when. Yeah, even Metal with full overdrive and speed shoes is not escaping their grasp.
I don't think even SMS could escape. And SMS is like very OP character. He's broken.
Yeah, I think the Terabytes might be one of the most powerful things in the SRB2 universe.
Yeah, the enemies. Yeah, they're very annoying.
Over the runners giving us some interesting images down there.
Hola, Tonotos. Very good choice for the the character choice, character selection. I love Blaze. I think she's like actually can't choose either Rouge or Blaze, like the best female character. And the Sonic universe. Amy's alright, but I don't know. I like Rouge better.
I think it's almost time for the runners to begin here.
Yep. There's this one, I forgot the band name. Wait, let me check my Spotify real quick. Oh, Modern Talking. They have the Win the Race song, and I think it would fit here. Who's gonna win the race?
And the runners are off.
They're rock.
Thought something happened to Ethereal's POV for a second. Oh,
no.
Ethereal misses the speed shoes. Oh yeah, that can happen.
Cost them.
Yeah, like the beginning of Green Flower can be quite scary. Like
yeah, it's challenging.
Like, basically, so when you charge a spin, you, like, get overdrive as you're charging a spin. And theoretically, if you do it well, you don't have to charge a spin at all at Start Green Flower 1, but you ideally would want to in a setting like this because it just makes getting the overdrive easier, because if you don't get enough overdrive, you cannot get the height for the speed shoes. At least not very easily. Yeah, okay, Carp is... Oh, no. Carp misses the alternate strategy for the slope jump. Have to take the platform.
Is he just gonna teleport?
It's gonna lose some time.
Actually, we have no idea if Ethereal is winning or not.
Yeah, I think Ethereal's having some internet hiccups. Yeah, could have gone the perfect slope jump and gone like maybe like a 32-second time, but I guess we'll never know.
Ethereal's lagging. Oh wait. Right. Oh no, they messed up. Wait. What did they? No, they're faster.
Yeah, looks like they're a little tad behind. But yeah, Carp gained a pretty solid 13.4 on.
Oh yeah, they are
3.
behind.
Yeah, so the difference between the runners is actually like pretty small right now. Just Ethereal's perspective is a little bit behind. Yeah, Carp gonna play it safe there. I don't see most runners go for the spring shell strat there. It is faster, but much easier to just play it safe. I think the spring shell jump is actually like a frame perfect trick. I believe hitting the sprint on them is like very precise.
Yeah, it is very precise.
Yeah, not the hardest, but it's still be kind of risky. Yeah, Carp getting a pretty solid 45. I think Ethereal's gonna finish with a pretty strong time as well. Yeah.
Yep. I was actually a bit faster. Not much we can do on Ethereal lagging.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's just their internet.
Okay, Carp.
Horrible ISP probably. I know how it feels.
I think Carp could make 103 here. Yeah, this is definitely on pace as long as he doesn't miss the hole. Ooh, okay. Oh, no, I think it can still work. It's gonna be close though. We'll see if he wants to risk it or not. Yeah, that'll work. That is the... Yeah. Yeah, that is like... Those little, I don't even know what to call those things, but those things move up and down. That's platforms. Like the... Yeah, those platforms. That's like the slowest cycle you can get that still makes 103. Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
That's very strong Techno Hill, too, from Carp.
Good job from Carpnado, man. That was pretty good. If you're just gonna get 107.
Well, actually.
108.
108.
Still not bad. Just one cycle slower.
Yeah, still pretty solid.
Those time, I actually forgot the word. I don't know. Brain freeze. Those time losses add up. Oh, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, Theo actually has an opportunity to save a bit of time because Carp lost like 5 seconds to Techno Hill 3. I believe. Like a high teen.
I think it is Particle. I think it is the first 103.
Oh wow, really? Nice. Yeah, 103 is definitely not the easiest for most runners. I don't think we see many runners get it like at all, basically.
107, 108.
Yeah, mostly it's 108. Yeah, we'll see some of like the higher lower runners get it like Carp just now. Right, we're going to obviously see no fish bouncing here. We're not going to be grabbing the speed shoes. Very wise decision.
I wonder how crazy Deep Sea Zone 1 would look like with speed shoes.
That's a good question. But yeah, you can grab the speed shoes without slowing down all, but it's kind of tricky.
It is hard.
Yeah.
It's an almost impossibly tight jump to like strafe into the speed shoes, like straight into the hitbox and not lose speed by hitting a wall.
Yeah, you tend to get a lot of attempts that kind of go into the hole a little bit, but not enough to actually grab them. So like, you don't necessarily like.
Tornado with a clean movement.
Yeah,
I love it.
Very solid.
Yeah, not losing time at all right now.
We'll see if he can maybe get the faster ending strat here, trying to keep the overdrive. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, he's gonna drop it. Hold on, wait.
Wait, that's still not bad.
Okay. Yeah, he still got it. So that's a pretty interesting strat because normally Metal is supposed to lose the overdrive when he's in the water, but if you are going around a turn,
130.
It is possible to keep the overdrive, just barely. So
130 is really, really good time.
Yeah, that's a very, very strong time. So you'll see runners like stay in the water for the turns and then jump out during the straightaway section or to keep the overdrive. And the good thing about that is you actually still build up overdrive while you're like in the water as long as you don't lose it. So when you exit the water during like the launch straightaway, you have a good amount of speed and it saved like about a second and a half. You get it perfectly. Yeah, Carp gonna finish up Deep Sea 3 here on pretty good pace.
Yep.
624
I wanted to mention,
good.
I think this is the best Deep Sea Zone 2 this tournament. I don't think anyone got this this close. It was almost 130. Sub 130, I mean.
Yeah, that was a very
really good. That was really clean.
Yeah, Deep Sea 2 is probably one of the stages that you'll see in newer runners like lose the most time on compared to the more experienced ones. There's just a lot of hard sections on it. I know I was similar as well, like I couldn't get sub 130 for quite a while when I started running. There's just a lot of parts that are kind of difficult. Mainly the gargoyle section is really difficult for newer players.
Yeah, it's easy to mess up. But Carp is this movement, like oh my god.
Yeah, he is absolutely flying through Castlevania 1. Did the spiral section just absolutely
shredding right now.
Like usually
I think he practiced like
almost
wow.
no. That is insane. Like that's within
what
like
the... I don't even want to curse, but holy shit. He is killing it.
Yeah, that was a super good Castlevania 1, without a doubt. That's something I'd be happy to get in a run, for sure.
Bro, he has no mercy for theater right now. I am scared. Like, I don't think Ethereal will catch up if Carpnado will just not stop killing it. Carp is so consistent right now, it's crazy. Check him PC, maybe? That is crazy.
Yeah, Ethereal's still doing alright, but Carp is just absolutely flying through these stages right now. He's unstoppable.
This is what I love to see, to be honest. I love to see it. Oh, he's doing a jump.
Yeah, nails that as well.
He lost overdrive, but I think he would have lost it anyway because you lose overdrive on springs. If I'm not mistaken.
Hero barely making that slope jump there.
Oh no, they're not high enough, but they can still save it.
Yeah, they're gonna go for an interesting backup. See if Ethereal can also land the ending strat. Oh, we lost overdrive. Looks like it's not gonna happen. Gonna go for the backup here instead. Pretty nice little backup there. You just barely have enough height to jump to there instead of having to take the long way around.
I love how Carp uses
Ethereal
dashes.
Yeah, I just want to say Ethereal damage boosting onto the platform there.
Wow.
That was a pretty interesting maneuver. I haven't seen that before. Carp getting a 946.
I am scared. I am scared.
That is.
What is
really
this
good.
run? Yeah, he definitely practiced. Holy shit. I am just impressed. I am actually scared.
Yeah. Anything
Carp
sub
is
10 is like
it's giving no
really good.
there's no mercy.
Anything sub 10, Castle Eggman 3 is like really good, and Carp getting a sub 950.
Oh no, the camera! Oh no, the camera! Oh,
Yes.
but he managed to save it.
Yeah, still.
Yeah,
keeping
like I
overdrive.
said in the previous run, the camera in this game is horrible. It loves to snag on the walls.
Yeah, it is. It
But he
tends to
still
do that
managed
quite
to
a bit.
save it, which is crazy. With a decent time too. I'm interested if maybe because there's like I think it's a Knuckles route. Maybe what if Metal Sonic could use it? But you don't take this route. You take like the route where you start and just go like completely forward, and you just fly through the zone, pretty much. I wonder if that would be faster. I would have to test that out. I don't know if it's even possible. Oh, like the Tails route, I guess, too, yeah.
I think I've tried the Tails route, and it is slower.
Oh, it is. Wow.
Honestly, it'd be nice if more characters could take the Fang and Amy route, because I think that's actually the fastest route. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Ethereal got the skip. Let's go.
Alright, for the
Very
people.
nice. Oh,
Alright,
you got it.
that's
Easy.
good.
You got it. That is a very good time. 1 minute 28. Jesus. Carp is just smashing this run right now.
Well, we'll see what Fang has to say about that, because Fang often
Yeah,
has a lot to say
Fang
about good
loves
runs.
to fuck up people. Very... I think it's the worst boss in the game. Still not bad, but... Oh, now we're going to phase 2.
Alright, we're gonna not be able to catch Fang there, there. Yeah, this fight is like, it's extremely difficult to catch Fang.
Yeah. Oh no.
Not only is it just hard to like predict where he's going, not only is it hard to like even land on the higher platforms as a character without like boosted jump height, Fang's hitbox is just really
Oh no, the triple
janky.
shot. Oh, but he got him. It was a quite lengthy fight, but he still got he didn't die. That's most important. And
also
got the for the people.
Looked a little close, but he did get it.
Yep. But he got it. No one failed. Which is you know, compared to Ethereal's attempt on his first run in this tournament, where he sadly failed twice in a row. Thankfully, he got it the first time, which is very nice to see. But Carp is just killing this red volcano. Oh my goodness.
Had to slow down a bit there. Still managed to keep the overdrive. Luckily, you can slow down a little bit and still keep your overdrive.
That was close. That was tight.
Barely avoid.
Oh no, he hit the wall.
Oh! Alright, gonna lose the overdrive then. Will this be high enough? Barely. Oh wait,
not enough height. Yes,
no, he's got to go back.
No. He has to back up.
Alright, this maybe
Ethereal has a chance to catch up now.
Yeah, it's gonna be his chance here to start making a comeback. Carp finally showing his first signs of weakness.
I should probably not say that.
Have a shot.
You should probably not say that. It's like a joke that we say in Counter-Strike. When, you know, you want to... It's like the enemy's winning. And you start winning. So you say, come back, Israel.
You're gonna hit that wall there.
Ooh,
Are making the jumps?
Wow! Oh my god! 2 frame perfect jumps!
Yeah, those
holy shit!
Very difficult. If you can keep overdrive as metal to make the first jump basically free, but if you can't do that,
whoever placed that bad in here, I hope you rot in hell. That's such a horrible placement. It almost always hits you.
Yeah, every probably 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 cycles, you were just gonna get hit by that before you hit the vent. It's very annoying.
I'm just so impressed with those frame perfect jumps.
Yeah, as I was saying, you can keep overdrive into the first jump to make it easy, but if you can't do that, which is pretty common because it's very hard, the first jump is a frame perfect trick, and then the other one I think is actually only a 2 frame, but it's still very...
No, it's 1.
It's 1? I swear I've seen varying heights work.
Oh, he got the skip too! I think it's the first runner who got the Agrok 2, the intro skip. Oh, he went under... Oh my god, look at his movement!
Okay, Carb is...
Look at his movement! Holy shit! What am I looking at?
He is easily gonna make the faster cycle here.
Jesus! I am just so hyper focused on the Carp right now. He's killing it. I'm sorry if I look away from it here, but Carp is just killing it. I cannot. I'm very sorry. I apologize. I know I should be probably doing it. I should be focusing on 2 runners, but Carp is just killing it right now. Holy shit. That is so crazy.
With Thera also getting the skip first try.
Oh, let's go. Now it's the second runner who got it. Nobody else actually got nobody got it before, which is weird.
Yeah, that skip is pretty
Look at Ethereal too, he didn't get hit. As well.
Yeah.
That's wow.
I think he'll barely miss the faster cycle though, yeah.
Yeah, but still. Good movement.
Alright, I'm not sure if Carp can make this faster cycle. It's gonna be close. Oh,
unlucky.
Missing it. Yeah, it looks like we're not gonna be seeing the potential sub 2 minute time. Fortunate. It's still a very strong Egg Rock.
Oh no, the laser. It's very... I'm not even sure if it's possible to jump over those. When they're lined up like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless I know the lasers aren't going to be in the way, I actually just kind of... You can just jump around them, thankfully. It's always an option. Like, Carp going to grab the checkpoint there. Oh, okay, makes it through.
Jesus, that was scary.
Yeah, this is going to finish with a pretty solid time. Gonna get like a 210? Yeah. Very solid. Egg Rock 2. Yeah, Black Core 1. Black Core 1 is another pretty hard one, I would say. It's pretty similar to Red Volcano 1 with how metal, you know, if you can keep the overdrive, can just absolutely fly through this level. But it's hard.
Oh, he went to the laser. And like I said, the hitbox on it is really weird.
Yeah, like...
But Carp is just... Wow.
Yeah, this
He
is
made
a-
very little mistakes this run. It's actually crazy.
All right, Carp doing this.
Oh no, hit the wall. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't think he was gonna be able to get the speed shoe speed anyway. Might have been best to just take the spring there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I have a strong feeling Carp's gonna win this one.
It's very possible.
Yeah. I think he's too far ahead of Ethereal. He just was killing it. No. I know I've been saying this, but I'm just so impressed. I'm actually mind blown.
Yeah, this has been honestly an amazing run from Carp.
Oh, Ethereal
So
hitting the
strong.
wall. Corner of the wall. Do not underestimate how bad Brack is. Oh, yeah. True, but still.
Yeah, even with some of the worst back RNG imaginable, I think Carp has still got this unless he takes a death.
True. If he dies, then Ethereal has a chance.
Yeah, then it's anybody's game.
But it's the last hit.
I think that's basically the only thing that could stop
Oh, Ethereal
Carp
getting
at this
hit by
point.
the electrical fence. Unluckily. Commentators jinxing. I didn't say anything. What do you mean? You didn't hear anything.
God, this is such
Or
a
even
strong
got the-
showing. Carp is on like a potential mid 21 pace, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wow.
Okay. That might
He
not
already
be the worst.
attacked.
Yeah, that might not be the worst because that means Brack did not move as far to the raw acid. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. This could still be pretty all right.
Forgot to mention, there's actually a difference between when Brack attacks the player with a flamethrower or with rockets. The rocket spawn actually saves you a bit of time. I don't remember how many frames that is. I think it's like 0.2 or 0.3 seconds. So when he attacks you with rockets, it's actually better for you. Not only it's a bit, I think in my opinion, it's a bit easier to dodge, but it saves you time and doesn't leave a mess. Unlike with the flamethrower, where he just shits on the whole arena and it's not good for you. Makes it harder to fight him.
Yeah, I would definitely say that the rockets are the preferred attack to get. Just makes it easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carp is gonna be finishing a sub 22-minute run.
Wow. Carp just smashed this run.
What an insane showing. 21
Ethereal, I
points.
think, is gonna get like lows 22. Unless something happens, but I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, Ethereal has also been on a pretty strong run as well. I'm not quite sure what his PB is currently. I want to say it's a high 22. And if I'm correct about that, might mean he's actually on a PB pace right now. 22:44. Yeah, this definitely has. Oh, he is very lucky that was not a rocket. That would have killed him.
Yep.
Yeah, GG.
GG's to both. Wow, what an incredible run for Carp.
Yeah,
and Ethereal's run is also not bad too.
Yeah, I think it's actually
a pretty decent
PB.
run. Yeah.
Is he gonna get the? Yeah, it's gonna be sub 22:30. Yeah, huge GGs to both runners. They played so well. I'm so impressed with both of them. They played amazing. Especially Carp. Carp's first half of the run was just phenomenal. Especially.
That Egg Rock too. Oh my god, I'm speechless. I am speechless right now.
Yeah, landing the skip first try, getting the faster cycle at the start. Insane.
Like the overall, the movement, he went through all these. I don't know what they call. Like he got through the laser, he slipped through the lasers, and then those like moving. I don't know what to call it. They're not platforms. I actually don't know what they're called properly. I don't want to say something stupid. He just faced through the lasers like he's Neo from Matrix. But the movement, his movement in that level was insane. Hello. Harp, holy shit, man.
Oh, what a run. I couldn't believe how close Ethereal was at the end, by the way. That was only a matter of like 40 seconds or something. That was insane.
Yeah. Wow.
Speaking of which, hello Ethereal.
Oh, hello.
I will say, I was ahead of PB coming up to Arid Canyon Zone 2. I felt like just ecstatic. It was like the best pace I ever been on. And then bang!
Terrible Fang.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Oh my god! I got a lucky Fang. I got 32nd Fang.
Oh man, it was my fault to a degree. Like there was one hit I could have done, and it would have ended the fight, but I just missed it. And then it went on for like 50 something seconds. I was like, oh no! And then Red Volcano, and I was like, oh no! But somehow it was still a 21.
And I was like, I had my stream turned off, and then I checked and saw someone pinged me in Discord, and immediately panicked. Oh no, maybe a stream issue. And then for a second, I went on my phone to check if there's like any actual issues, and I had my stream like mini player. And I see that Carp is in Arid Canyon 2 while I just finish Arid Canyon 1. And I go, oh, it's actually so over, I'm just gonna continue. And I ended up getting a new PB, which is very sick. I like that.
Yeah, that is such a good time. Like, and it's so literally 40 seconds apart. Like,
yeah.
Oh my god, it's like.
Unfortunately, you're not Logan. I'm sorry.
Not Logan. Oh.
Yeah, it was I think it was a very good race.
Yes,
even though I didn't see like, anything. Usually I just open up the stream and, just to check.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was really like just ecstatic though with how I played. I mean, I ended Castle Eggman 3 with like a 9:45 split or something like that.
Yeah, that is really good.
Yeah, I was looking at that and I was like hyping myself up like, oh my god.
For the life of me, I just cannot get Castle Eggman 2's zone right. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, it's such a mountain to climb, especially for metal. Like you just need to play perfect. Speaking of perfect,
yeah, you just need to play perfect. Like that's amazing.
That's it. I mean, I was gonna say we're gonna see Vibes going for even riskier strats than what we do in the next race. He like confirmed it ahead of time. He's like, I'm doing this, and I'm excited to see that.
I think I saw that on stream, like him saying or anything like that.
Pass inputs. True.
It's that simple, like just remember the tasks. That's what I tried to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
But the thing is, there is no task of Metal Sonic yet. I haven't made one.
True, faster than tasks. Let's go. I'm joking.
I only made a task of Red Volcano, and it's not even that good.
Yeah, I think my arcade time is about 0.6 faster than that one.
I need to remake it. I mean, I would just remake it in the whole game run, so...
Let me check my last play, actually, because I haven't at all.
I need to make all the tasks first, though.
Oh yeah, the terrible start at the first act. Oh my god.
I was a little disappointed with live split. I didn't realize it wasn't it wasn't showing up for
The stream?
the stream. Yeah, so it was just like frozen. So that's my bad, unfortunately. Hopefully it looked okay though on everyone watching's end. But yeah,
I was
I had it
hoping that-
minimized just so like I couldn't like sneak a peek and psych myself out. But as I said earlier, I kind of did that when I saw Castle Eggman free split. I was like, oh my god.
That's actually so me, by the way. I did the same.
No
Couldn't
one
get-
pinged me to say if it was wrong, so I just assumed it was good.
Yeah, unfortunately, not everyone is like you. I'm sorry.
But yeah,
Other than the mess up at the start, I think I did pretty well. The live splits going pretty much time saves on everything except for the first few acts. Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm looking at your splits now, and it looked like you had just the run of your life. Honestly, you can see the moment that mine's turned around.
No, I'm
Exactly.
I actually believe that I could get like I don't know what the master role requirement is. If it's 22, then I can get it. But if it's like 21, maybe it's like a maybe possibility. I'm not sure. I just felt like after defeating Mel, I felt like I could get sub like 21-minute run.
I will say, if you wanted the master role, which is, if anyone's watching doesn't know, we have this these funny Discord cosmetic roles for people who get above certain or below certain time thresholds. If you wanted that time, you'd have had to be 11 seconds faster.
Oh, that. I mean, now I know I can get it.
Yeah, you've proven it to yourself now, so yeah, that's
Awesome.
going to be one to aim for. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I mean, I had like a really good run. I'm really happy with it, even with the bad Red Volcano and the bad Arid Canyon. Like hitting a 21 is just sick, and I think I played really well, especially with the pressure of the race. So yeah,
Of course. Yeah, I'd say the same for me.
Yeah, I think both you pulled off some excellent runs today. Super impressed.
Wait, I think I did PB like 3 times today, counting the one past midnight.
oh my god.
Yeah. That. Other than that, I think that's it for me. Thanks for having me.
Roll the clip.
Roll the clip.
Oh. Hello, guys.
And we're live. It's showtime. Hello, I'm back. Grinder never left, so he doesn't need to reintroduce himself, I think.
Yeah.
He
I'm
never
always
left.
here in the wall.
Always watching.
I'm in the computer.
Welcome back to more races. Our racers now are going to be Vibes and Chuckles. Very exciting. Vibes is a really...
5 minutes.
Yeah. Vibes is a really strong runner. A powerful one. The only man, one of the few men who can actually say they've beaten Tass before.
Oh yeah, Xenia's Tass.
Yeah.
That was actually crazy.
It is said the man can move a mountain and beat your Tass at the same time.
And they gotta be my Tass. Oh no, I don't think it's gonna happen actually.
Well, never say never. It would be funny.
I don't think they can get that skip where they don't touch the... like the rail you grab onto.
Hey, never say never, you know.
Oh, bro. Even for me that was tight and I was tassing it.
Look at the... But you just gotta look, even at practice right now in the top left corner, just how insane Vibes gets. Not to mention that Chuckles is a bad runner, no. Chuckles is very strong as well. It's going to be an exciting match. I personally can't wait. The last run with Carp was also so good.
The Carp just killed it.
Yeah, like Carp went just completely insano mode. Holy! Woke up and chose overdriven violence that day. It was actually just so tight I couldn't deal with my nerves. Had to open a beer. The only way to cope. In a standard Polish fashion. Polska represent.
Polska mentioned.
Polska mentioned.
Wow.
Polska górą.
Yeah, I love that gif with Pujan. Best gif.
Best gif ever. Roll the clip. Roll the gif.
We can, sadly. I don't have those kind of firms.
Yeah. I would totally do it if I could.
Yeah, I would show as well how it looks like.
Can't wait for the runs. I don't think I'm gonna even be able to like sleep at night. I have to say the entire tournament has been just non-stop great races. It's really been a long time since I was this excited for a race. Or for a tournament in general.
I'm kind of happy I can commentate. I've never done this before.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I must say I haven't done much commentary, but I am really glad that I am able to provide it for this tourney. I was supposed to be a runner, but you know, things happen.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. But being a commentator isn't half bad. You get to actually relax and drink some beer and watch others struggle.
True.
I find it very funny in a very, very cruel, very, very cruel way. I think our runners are preparing to start their runs.
You're starting soon.
Is the bet on? No, the bet hasn't concluded. Someone has to reopen the bet. I mean, we need to have believers and doubters, man. Who are you betting on, Grinder?
Oh, on Vibes. I know he's overall better runner, but you know, in a tournament, anyone can win.
Yeah, and all it takes is one major mistake.
True, but Vibes
both of them kind of messing up Greenflower here. Both of them having a little bonk.
Yeah.
That's gonna cost a bit of time. A 19 and a 21. 19 and 21, both both are equal to 9 plus 10. God, I can't even finish my own joke. Dude, I kind of believe in Chuckles though, I have to say.
He can always win.
Yeah. I'm willing to vote for the underdog.
But
It's funny.
overall, Vibes is, for me at least, he's usually more consistent than the other
Well,
runners.
consistency is really, really powerful in a tournament. That's the most important part, even if you're like, if you're maximum
But they're very
time.
close now.
Yeah, yeah.
Only a few seconds apart.
Indeed.
It's like...
Yeah, it's
3
like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep. We can count. Maybe it's not over
Both
for
got
us.
hit.
Cinematic parallels as well.
But Chuckles got hit twice, so he lost a bit of time here.
Oh yeah. Even still, it's only 3 seconds, which is what we... No, 4. No? No, it's 6 seconds now, sorry. Vibes coming in for the speed shoes. A clean bounce on the bad neck. A bit of a bonk in the corridor, but didn't lose boost somehow. You know how it is with the walls in this game, being
he
literally
almost got
super
the
blue.
speed shoes.
Yeah.
I was unlucky.
Aye, aye,
I
aye.
got on a little rail. I actually saved him a bit of time.
Oh, a little roundabout for Vibes. Meanwhile, Chuckles is going full blast. Oh, they lost boost. No. They have to spin.
Oh, Vibes having trouble hitting the spring.
Yeah, that's
I got
not enough
lucky.
boost to make that jump. I'm sorry. Vibes missing that boost as well. A lot of tiny mistakes. But man, you can see already how both runners are really talented and good at what they do. Even with those like tiny mistakes, every run here right now is really clean.
Vibes is killing it right now.
Oh yeah, he's on a roll. Didn't keep the boost in that corridor, but honestly, it's so hard to keep it that with the conveyor belt. It's so hard.
Yeah, it's a tight turn.
Especially with the conveyor, it doesn't help. Meanwhile, Chuckles looks like he keeps the boost. Amazing.
Oh, he hit the wall.
Oh, just barely. He tried to slow down, but it was just too...
Oh, I think that's 103. Oh yeah, Vibes got 103. Wow. I think that's the second 103 this tournament.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Chuckles probably getting a 113 here.
A 113?
Why,
Yes, yes.
why did he use the shield? Oh, I think he hesitated.
A bit. It's fine, it's merely a second.
Yeah.
Literally the width of a hair, I say. Oh, Vibes isn't going for the speed shoe strat.
I don't think anyone went for that.
It is faster though, right? Because yeah.
Yeah, but it's riskier.
Yeah, it's like kinda... It's like kinda not good.
Oh, good movement.
Very
He
good
didn't lose
turns.
overdrive.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, he lost it, but that's fine.
a little...
Amazing time.
It
Almost
was
sub 30.
Sub 30.
Wow.
Man, this is getting off to a ridiculous start.
Like I
Chuckles
said,
lost-
Vibes is just more consistent.
Oh, Chuckles
No.
missed the jump. At least they got the backup though. Vibes going absolutely mental, and I'm still upset that the updraft completely got rid of my strat of
He
actually
keeps
using
overdrive.
of
Oh, not
keeping
for
the
long.
water running.
Ooh. Oh, he didn't mess up on the Gargoyle section.
Yeah. Incredibly
Not a
smooth.
single mistake.
Chuckles, meanwhile, entering Deep Sea 2. Not very far behind.
Let's see how... Oh, Vibes nails it.
Jeez, Louise, and the roll.
Oh, no!
That gotta
The
hurt.
small bit of the wall hit him.
Yeah,
I
who
mean, he
put
hit
that
the
there?
wall. Yeah, those goddamn Sonic Team Junior level designers.
Honestly, how dare they? How did they not think that in a speedrun 5 years later,
yeah, they
somebody
hate
might
speedrunners.
bonk their head there? Shaking my SMH.
Yep.
Even with that though, it's a sub 130 still.
That's actually the best Deep Sea Zone 2, actually.
In this tournament?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh
I
shit.
think nobody got sub 130.
Oh,
Choco's hitting the
Chuckle
wall.
hitting the wall. Trying. This doesn't pan out.
Going for the
This is
stage
gonna-
strat.
Yeah, this is gonna slow down Chuckles a bit. Yeah, sub 130 is a track and a half. It's such a hard time to hit. Deep Sea 2 is like very unforgiving as a stage. Even if you feel you did everything like decently correct, you can still be like slower than you think you are.
Yeah. It will some like you get like 133 or 137 somehow.
Yeah, somehow. You don't even know how that happened, but yeah.
It felt like it was a okay round, but it still went slow. That's usually what happens when I run that stage.
Yeah, Chuckles beating Deep Sea 2 and entering Deep Sea 3. They're like 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, Vibes is killing it right now.
Decently major setback, but also not that far behind. Again, this is a game where one mistake, and by mistake I mean Fang, because his boss fight is a mistake.
Or Brat.
One mistake is enough to change the tides. Is Vibes going to go for the funny jump? The one that Lemon did? No. That jump was insane though. Does it actually save time? Because I'm not sure. I think it should, but like, I don't know. Lemon, confirm in chat. Oh, Emily. If you keep overdrive, yes. Okay, so it does save time.
Ooh. Oh, that was funny.
Such a clean bridge.
True.
115.
Oh, no.
Chuckles got a bit hit, but that's fine.
If you do it and your name is not Lemon, it'll be faster. Wow.
It's true. Science confirms it.
Clean. Clean, very clean.
Man,
Vibes.
Vibes is completely breaking the game in half, honestly.
Ooh, oh, wow! Did you see that?
Yeah! Dude, what the hell? Oh, he doesn't go for the second?
He didn't use a spin dash, he just went for it. Oh no!
Oh, that was almost
No! Oh, but he
Almost
still
kept
got it.
boost.
Oh wow.
almost kept boost for all of that.
Oh no, he missed the
And,
spin dash, but he didn't lose overdrive. Oh no! Oh,
Overdrive grinding, what the hell?
wow.
Yeah, he's at full boost because of grind.
It's true. But he messed up the spin dash twice in a row. Wow.
Yeah. That's like
I hit
almost
the wall here.
uncontrollable at
Unfortunately,
that
he's
part of
gonna
the stage.
lose overdrive.
Oh, Vibe's going for the easier strat.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
he lost
Chuckles
overdrive.
beginning his Castle Eggman 2. As we all agree, Castle Eggman 2 is like where dreams come to die.
Yeah, especially in the ending section when you can fall down.
Yeah.
Chuck was going for the more safer strat by spin dashing, but he hit the little ledge here.
Chuckles going for the second speed shoes and decently clean corridor, using the windshield to cancel your upward momentum and get on to the springs faster. Hitting the shelf jump. The elf on a shelf.
Vibes is just killing this boss right now. Not a single mistake.
Yeah. I wonder, will they get the overdrive hit? I think that should be it to be able to hit it. And there it is.
Let's go.
So hype. We haven't actually seen an overdrive hit in the.
I think we did.
Well, we did in the seeding run, but like in the seeding runs, but like this, I don't think so.
I think didn't Carp did it?
I don't.
Didn't he do it?
I don't think so. I don't think it was the tourney. It was in the preliminaries in the seeding.
I think he did. Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he's built different.
Damn. Sorry, Carp.
He's Pujan.
It's true. He is Pujan. You have to realize that a carp is a strong animal. Is that going to be a sub 40? No, no.
No, but that was very close.
But nice spin at the end for the swag. Very nice, very nice. Chuckles doing really well on Castle Eggman 3.
Vice getting the skip.
Oh yeah,
Too easy for him.
Look
Too
at that
easy.
amount of boost, holy.
Yeah, he's full boost now.
Chuckles going a bit slower on Castle Eggman 3, but still
Let's see
really
if he
good
can
time.
get the strafe right here. What the? I've never seen this. What?
Holy, what the hell?
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Vibes! What was that?
Yeah, he got full boost and he could just jump it.
I didn't know there was a slope here. I didn't know you can do that.
Yeah, no,
Holy
you can do that.
shit.
Yeah, I've seen him do
I'm
it
so
before. I just didn't
flabbergasted
think.
right now.
I just didn't think he can actually like do it in a run in a tourney.
Oh my god, I'm actually like my jaw is dropped right now.
Vibes completely like swinging his camera happily. Look at him go. He knows exactly what he's doing.
He's swinging.
Yeah. Meanwhile, 43 on okay, for the people.
Easy.
For the people. Yes, yes.
Easy. he's flexing his 200 emblems.
Bruh. I did it before you.
Huh.
It's the only thing I can actually say. Okay, but let's see the biggest roadblock that isn't named Brack.
Oh, he's killing. this
Really
guy right now.
fast.
Yeah. Not a single mistake.
Oh, he got.
No.
That is a major time loss. Holy.
This is why we hate Fang.
Yeah,
Carp. He jinxed it.
You jinxed it, dingus.
Why did you say something, Carp? Like, why? It's all your fault now.
It is all your fault.
This will never be forgiven. Maybe look at this boss. Like, what are those jumps? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. And yeah, sorry, Carp. We are going to tax your stocks now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Vibes messing up the spin dash. He gets to restart.
Chuckles going for the people? Do it. 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 Do it.
Easy.
Yes. Yes. Oh. For the people. Phew. Chuckles going mad strong. I have to say. I mean, all his mistakes are really not that big.
Vibes is killing it right now.
One good fang can actually save a lot of time for Chuckles. However, a good fang is just rarely a possibility.
Oh, that was so close. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no!
We almost saw a real sub-minute.
I can't watch this.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, that was painful to see. That could have been a sub 1 minute, bro.
Yeah, you can see Vibes shaking his camera, looking down. I find it really funny how Vibes is just really expressive with his camera, switching to first person. I don't even need to do commentary. He does half of it
He's
for
now
me.
trying to get the frame perfect jump.
Yeah, no.
Understandable.
Chuckles entering Red Volcano. Let's see how they do.
Maybe they'll get a sub 1. Who knows?
That would be so hype though. Okay.
Oh, that was tight.
Going under that,
Cool.
but that's fine because the ledge is slower. Will he be able to carry boost? Yes, he will. Barely avoiding that fireball. Gaining max boost. Going
Wow,
down.
Chuckles is gaming right now.
Chuckles is absolutely gaming. Is that enough? That is enough. And they keep.
Oh, that was tight.
A very wide turn, but a very hit it nonetheless.
Oh no! We jinxed it. We jinxed it.
It was so
I mean, I
good,
did.
though.
I did. I actually.
Black Core 1 is being finished by Vibes.
Yeah, Vibes is very far ahead.
Yeah, he did shake his camera a little.
Oh, he got the skip. Wait, what did he reset?
What? What did he think he didn't make it? Huh.
What?
Weird.
Or maybe he didn't have overdrive?
Oh, I drunk once.
Whoa, that was so tight. Oh my god, like, Jesus. Stop scaring me like that.
Oh, he reset
he got the
because he
cycle.
didn't spin. Oh, right. Chuckles trying to go for the jump, didn't make it.
Sorry, I didn't know. My bad.
Yeah,
OG.
Yeah, I have to say that Chuckles' ability to maneuver metal is really impressive. He takes really, he takes really sharp turns and still manages to keep speed. It is not an easy thing to do. You press A for like a millisecond too long, and you miss, and you out on. Oh no, Chuckles! Chuckles, no! No.
Uh-oh.
Such an unfortunate death.
A lot of people skipping the elevator today.
Yeah. The vent skip.
Sus.
All of them are feeling a bit sussy today.
I mean, I like when they skip the elevator.
But I must say, Grandersky, have you ever heard of Among Us?
Oh, hell no.
It is an asymmetrical deductional game created by Entertainment.
No.
Chuckles finishing
Don't
Egg
give
One.
people ideas. They already made Among Us character, then we don't need a whole game mode.
It would be funny though. Chuckles opting out to not do the not going
the Among Us.
not
I'm
going
tired
for the
of
skip again.
seeing
Not
it.
being able to. Meanwhile, Vibes on a very scary pace, going into a Black Core 1 against Metal. He kept boosted from that. I think that's the first time I saw in this tournament someone keeping boost through that fall. Oh, but the wall.
Ay.
Don't you hate how every wall in this game is glue or weirdly bouncy when you don't expect it to?
True, it is.
We fixed all wall-related inconsistencies. or something.
True. Sure.
Vibes cheese. Look behind.
Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
Do you think that could be a sub? Nah, I don't think that's gonna be a sub 21. Did he just get damage on purpose? Oh,
Yes.
he did. Oh, that's actually
Because
shit.
if you do the pole, then you can hit him a lot faster when he's going up. It's
That's
so
smart.
ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that he goes for that.
He's smart.
Oh no, Chuckles got hit and sent straight into a pit. Ay ay ay. Choosing to go around the laser. Meanwhile, Vibes doing complete mint crap metal out of Metal Sonic. One ring is as many as 100 rings, as we all see.
Think that's it, yep.
And it's a 107. Vibes is just completely unreal, man.
He is killing it.
It might be a high 21, as Carp says, yes. It definitely looks like it, keeping boost through the entire anticipation section. Meanwhile, Chuckles reaches the Yoku room. I love Yoku blocks. It's my favorite Mega Man mechanic.
Oh, he got the good RNG.
Of course he gets the good RNG.
What
the
the fuck? How? Who's this man?
And because he got gooped at the beginning, does he get 3 pillars?
Probably.
I think he will.
Can somebody check his PC?
Check him PC. It's not regular. Check him PC right now. Domain expansion.
Oh, yeah, oh. Good
Domain expansion PS3 controller. Yeah, he gets the 3 pillars. Oh no, it's 2 pillars. What? Huh?
I'm not...
Wait, why did he get 2 pillars?
There's gonna be a...
Yep, it's a low... It's a mid 21.
Yeah, mid 21.
Well, it's not mid at all. It's actually really, really, really good. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Chuckles going strong at Metal Sonic right now.
Sadly.
And oh my. Vibes finishing at 21:33. GG's to the Vibes.
What an amazing run. Oh, Chuckles not keeping the spring speed.
Oh man. The competition is sweating right now after that run. Holy moly. I can tell how the runners are completely and utterly terrified after witnessing what Vibes has just pulled off. I mean, goddamn. Meanwhile, Chuckles fighting Metal Sonic, entering his desperation phase. Is it called the desperation phase? I never asked. I just kind of kept calling it whatever came to mind. Because he like starts to break down, so like yeah, I thought it's like, you know, desperation.
I just called it phase 2.
Yeah, I suppose that's more accurate. And we're going on to final hit. Man. This tourney is like so hype, I have to say. All of the runs are really good today. Chuckles finishing at 117. Not a bad time at all. Let's witness the glory that is Brack and his completely unfiltered and unedited Doom AI that they just never changed. Because why not? Did you get all those Chaos Emeralds? Did you get... no, I need to remember how he actually said it. Did you get all those Chaos Emeralds? Vibe practicing Castle Eggman too, because he got a bit of a choke. And by choke, I mean a taste of mortality that the rest of us actually have to deal with. Yes, he is replaying Castle Eggman 2 for the sub 1 minute. Commentators salty on me. I don't want to say that you're right, but you're not wrong. I'm more so impressed than anything.
Look at this ballerina movement. Oh. It's gonna be a low 25.
Yep. Still a really good run. GG's to Chuckles, everybody. GG's. Really good time.
Now,
Are we having interviews, by the way?
yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, whoa. Is that Vibes? The man, the myth, the legend? No. Okay. I guess he's not. Oh, there he is.
Sorry. Oh,
Where did you go?
just went to the other room.
My lovely.
Is Chuckles joining us? Yes, he is. Hello, Chuckles. Good luck to all of you for the runs. Really good tourney.
That was a crazy run that I just had. I tried going for Castle Eggman to skip, but I just couldn't get the right timing of it.
Yeah.
Difficult.
It was still super hype how you got a lot of it right though. You kept the boost through the staircase section. You know, after the like second speeches. Really tight movement there. It's just unfortunate that the enemies with the shields are terrible.
Yeah, what's funny is I got it before and after the run, but ended up messing it up during the run. So, I mean, the run went really well though. Had a terrible fang.
Also, Chuckles, you'd have to unmute in order to, if you want to say anything.
I think Chuckles has been muted for most of the stuff currently.
I'm not sure. Just asking because I don't know.
Chuckles?
Maybe they're unaware. I'm not sure.
GG's.
GG's, Chuckles says GG's, and I agree because both games were great. How do you feel about the future runs, Vibes?
I don't know. It's gonna be tough to see who takes it. I mean, Carp was definitely scaring me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Get you a little bit sweating.
Yeah, we both got 21s today. Like, holy.
I think both of you are intimidated by each other, at least according to to the logs, according to the Twitch chat.
Yeah, we've been kind of going back and forth.
Yeah.
Intimidation music.
Indeed. Next, tomorrow is tomorrow is going really exciting. Can't wait for the next wave of races.
Yeah, same. It's gonna be pretty fun. I'm gonna enjoy it.
I hope that everyone else is gonna have a fun time. And would you like to say anything else?
No. That was pretty much it.
Alright then. Chuckles, is everything alright? If that is the case, then we can end.
Just doesn't wanna have his mic being heard.
Oh, I just read that.
Yeah.
Okay, but they say that, but he says they're alright, so that would be it for us.
GG's to
Thank you
both
for
runners.
thank you runners for your amazing runs. We will be seeing you tomorrow. Bye.
Oh, we're live. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Final
We're
round
back.
here today.
Yeah, this is the
Y'all
final
ready for
match of the
this?
day.
This game's gonna be Milo and Silent. Is everything all ready? Ready for the countdown? Oh, it seems like it's about to start soon.
Yeah, we'll get started in just a second. That is a interesting image you got down there.
All right. Oh, we got Tangle too. All right. It's my favorite Sonic character. Well, what's yours, by the way, Emily?
I honestly can't say.
There's just like too many good ones.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, they are off.
Right. They're off. Here we go. We have different starts from both of them, so I like doing the little loop-de-loop over there. Meanwhile, Milo goes straight for the speed shoes. He's gunning it right now. So I is a little bit behind from that then.
Yeah, Silik taking some early time loss a little bit, hitting the crawler.
Oh, you hate to see that.
Yeah.
Especially on
Usually
GFZ1.
Usually you'd have overdrive and you just run right through that, but not there.
Not to count him out though yet. He still has a chance to come back.
So yeah, Milo gonna take a bit of an early lead.
Going through the optimal top pad, gets his overdrive.
I wonder what slope jump strat will be attempted. Okay, well, it looks like it's gonna be neither, actually. Gonna go for the platform instead.
I mean, he gets the job done, and Silik all has to retry already. Yeesh.
Wow. You don't see that very often on Green Flower 2. All stages.
And don't worry about it. You're not ready for the comeback he's about to pull. Just wait.
Sure hope so.
Especially on the boss
Eggman's
fight.
a little high. Okay, gonna have to go around there. But still pretty okay time. Silik also unable to go for the slope jump, barely making the platform cycle. And a bit of difficulty here, clearing the final section.
Oh, a stark difference. Milo's already on Techno Hill 1, and Silik just got to the boss fight. So there's like clear difference of just like position right now. Milo's taking the lead headstrong right now.
Yeah, that Green Flower 2 restart was very unfortunate.
Just both Green Flowers in general. Like that Badnik as well as the just having to retry on the DFZ2, like you said.
Yeah, probably just not having the best start, unfortunately.
Ooh, taking a little steam route over here.
But the run has just begun, so there's still plenty of time to make a comeback here.
Yeah, you never know. Might be one mistake and Milo just has to bite it for a bit. But he's on to Techno Hill Zone 2. Now, Emily, what would you say would probably be like the best path in general for like most consistency in Techno Hill Zone 2?
I'm not really sure exactly. Like, you mean the route?
Pretty much, yeah. Like, how hard is it to perform?
Well, the strategies don't really vary much between. Well, Milo's taking an interesting approach in grabbing the second species. That's usually not what you see, but it is definitely an option to go for. But yeah, typically on this stage, the routes are basically the same. You'll just take the one speed shoes, and you'll take the windshield at the end here. Sometimes you'll see runners not take the windshield and just, do the intended path of hitting the bun in the goop.
Assume the wind path is like the more safe and like just faster route in all general.
Yeah. I think the route that is generally used is the best one. The aisle route is a bit different though, but that's a whole different can of worms. If you ever seen the Metal Sonic aisle for this stage, it is crazy.
I can assume so. Now he's on Techno Hill Zone 3, the boss fight. Hoping for no trip-ups real quick, but I think it'll be safe. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Techno 3 is Techno 3 is a teensy bit of RNG where the goop falls, but generally it's a pretty easy fight.
I do think that Deton hit on Silex side will help Milo for that little mistake over there. Right now we're back on Deep Sea Zone 2, or 1, my bad.
Milo not opting for the, I don't even know what to call it, the ceiling cling strategy, going to do the, just gonna optate the springs.
Does it feel like being Spider-Man today?
Ooh, gonna hit the mine.
Oh, he does hit a mine.
Alright, so look, finally making it to the end of Techno 2, a 140.
Yeah. This is kind of the issue here, is that Milo's kind of free to make some mistakes due to how far back Silex is.
Yeah, Milo has a pretty strong lead at the moment. Silic made some pretty substantial mistakes early on in this run. The first two zones.
He's making it back though.
Yeah.
He's entered Deep Sea.
Okay, Silic is going to do this strat. It's an easier method of doing that instead of doing the ceiling cling, because it's actually like clinging to the ceiling at the start of Deep Sea 1 can actually be kind of difficult. So that's an easier way of taking the same route.
Just more like consistent, you say?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Quite a bit easier. And Milo struggling quite a bit with these gargoyles.
I do think that he should be trying to take more of these risky routes because he is far behind right now.
Ooh.
I think we're finally back in the same zone now, though.
Yeah. Milo not quite able to keep the speed there, hitting the wall.
Those mistakes is what Sonic needs right now.
Yeah, for those who are unaware, as Metal, if you have Overdrive, you do have to kind of lose it before you enter the water, because when Metal Sonic has Overdrive active, he actually rides on top of the water. So when you have to go in it, you have to lose it in order to actually enter. So that's why runners will slow down a lot after that slope. They have to lose the overdrive, so they can actually.
No longer has to deal with that. Deep Sea Zone 3 boss fight.
Yeah, this boss is. The first three bosses in this game are generally not too bad, but they do all have a bit of RNG that can occasionally mess you up.
Everything just goes downhill from here.
Yeah, Milo having a pretty good start here. I think he should be fine.
Oh, I thought he almost was going to get hit there.
Oh, going for the wrong
I
one.
need to stop talking sometimes.
Getting fooled by the imposter Eggmans a little bit. Yeah, pretty solid fight still, overall.
Yeah, very sad, so we'll take those.
What is Milo doing? What strategy is he gonna go for? He's not going for the slope jump. Oh yeah, I've never seen a route like this before. Let's see what he
just
is
discovered
trying to
something
do.
never discovered before. Let him cook.
Oh, we're taking that route. That's gonna be if Silic goes for the faster strategy here and makes it, that could be a bit of a time gain for him over Milo, because Milo's taking it very nice and easy, taking the slower route.
He might be feeling a little bit too safe at the moment then. It's Deep Sea Zone. Yes, for Silic.
Yeah, I haven't really seen runners go for the route that Milo did there just now. You'll see basically every runner attempt the slope jump strat, which it can be kind of hard, but there is good ways to back it up. So, it's not that bad. Ooh, missing the spin dash.
Oh.
Gonna have to do the sprint section without much speed.
Does make it in the end. It's the same time. Sonic is going to head over to Castle Eggman now.
Yeah, they are exactly a stage apart in time right now, basically.
I do think Silic is going to have to hope that Milo doesn't mess up.
Messes up the slope jump. Okay,
maybe it was a good thing Milo didn't go for it.
Okay, I think... Yeah, he's gonna do that. That's gonna be high enough, okay. So yeah, got on the second attempt. Let's hope, yeah, that'll work. Oh, did Milo go for single speed shoes? I think, yeah. Interesting. Yeah,
well, single right now.
Yeah, single speed shoes is the slower Castle Eggman 2 route unless you are able to maintain your overdrive for basically the whole way through, which if your vibes is pretty easy apparently, but if you're anybody else, it's more than a little difficult. I've never done it myself. I've never really practiced it.
He's making some good speed right now, though.
Yeah, managing
to just made it to the gate as well.
Yeah, hasn't lost the windshield, which is always good. Yeah, making it through for 131.
Now it gets everybody's favorite boss fight.
I mean, it's my favorite boss fight, personally.
I don't know. Button presses just kind of ain't it for me.
Well, the nice thing about it is, it is the only boss fight that has no RNG whatsoever. At least gameplay RNG.
That is true.
I do believe the color of the foam hands that the robots have up there is actually luck. It's actually RNG dependent. But in terms of the actual gameplay of the stage, it is 100% RNG free.
Oh, Silic missed the speed shoes.
Oh, yeah, grabbing the second speed shoes can be kind of tricky at times because it is another situation where you do have to lose your overdrive to enter the water. But oftentimes you don't have a lot of time to slow down enough.
I think Milo's only just widening the gap now. Arid Canyon. Ooh, it's gonna be like very tough for Silic to be able to make this back. Still possible, but not looking too good at the moment.
Ooh, not managing to land the bookcase jump. Yeah, Milo just gonna kind of cruise through Air Canyon 1. Air Canyon 1 is a pretty easy stage for Metal. He just kind of gets to skip the whole thing, basically. It's one of his easiest stages in a full
And the
game
hover
run.
comes in clutch in here, yeah.
Yeah, unlike some characters like Fang or Amy, or even Sonic to an extent, Metal doesn't really have to actually interact with the stage at all. Just kind of gets
celebrating
to go
there.
through it.
But now Air Canyon Zone 2. Now I said this earlier to you, but I've seen a bunch of people miss the minecart. I'm really hoping Milo goes for it, but if he plays it safe, I can't blame him.
Milo messing up the beginning skip here on the first attempt. Just gonna go for a backup instead of trying it again. And so I want to say that Silic is still struggling to, there he goes. Yes, he fell down on the end of Castle Eggman 2. The ending of Castle Eggman 2 is deceptively difficult. It's very easy to fall off or take damage or whatnot. And that can cost you quite a bit of time.
For now, though, they're almost like an entire boss fight behind. Because if any mistakes here, it's not going to look very good for Silac. But this is kind of a relatively easy boss fight in comparison to what Milo has to fight soon.
Yeah, while Milo may have a pretty sizable lead right now, that could be reduced quite a bit if he does not get the For the People. So we'll see if he even attempts to go
We'll
for
see
it.
if he is for the people here.
Yeah, it'd be totally understandable if he did not go for it. I'm not sure how much time it saves exactly. It's somewhere between 8 and 10.
Alright, the moment of truth.
But yeah, if you mess it up, you lose a bit under 40 seconds, I believe. So it's one of the most costly mistakes that you could possibly make in a run.
Oh, he's going for it.
Oh, for
the people. Come on, Milo.
Oh, no!
No!
That is a massive time loss. Okay.
Alright. First try, part 2. Come on, Milo. We got this.
Alright, I wonder if he'll attempt it the second time.
I won't blame him if he doesn't. Because now he's Silex on Air Canyon. Sometimes you just gotta play it safe to get the good times.
Yeah, huge time loss for Milo because of that.
Alright, the moment of truth. He's filling himself up. Oh, no. But fair. I do think we might see Silex try and do it because he does need to make some more riskier plays to catch up.
Yeah, I imagine Silex probably goes for it, but I haven't checked his runs. I don't know how familiar he is with the skip, or how confident he is in it, rather.
It is a deceptively tight time to get the jump, to be fair, so I can't blame them.
Yeah, it's a 3-frame window to hit it. It'd be quite tricky if you don't have a good visual cue for it.
Now this is Silex time to actually catch up now, though. Fang could be a thorn in Milo's side.
Oh yeah, this boss
the RNG
is
doesn't
terrible.
come in.
This boss is the worst. Fang is... Oh, that's... I saw that one coming. Yeah, still a little too close to Fang there. Luckily, he's not going to die or anything, but still taking a hit.
That would have been drastic if he got flung off the stage because of that, though.
Yeah, this is not the best Fang for Milo. He might not even manage a sub 1 minute. Oh, okay. Barely going to get the sub 1 minute time on Fang. Yeah, this fight is... It's a challenge. The RNG can be quite brutal, but it's really just it's just really difficult to play this fight well. It's very difficult to catch Fang, especially when his hitbox is very finicky. And
now,
you can easily end up...
volcano zones here, so I'm hoping, or at least interested to see if he does manage to keep dash mode for as long as it possibly is possible. But at the same time, Silex, is he gonna do it?
Oh, for the people? Alright.
He's going for it.
He's gonna try it. Okay. Let's see what
I
happens.
believe in him.
I believe. Oh, he gets it!
No, there's a believer.
For the people!
Let's go!
Alright, Milo still has overdrive going into this section. That should be
Doing
good.
a really good
Wait.
job preserving it.
Oh, he's gonna... Okay, barely keep it. This is a really good Red Volcano so far. Still hasn't lost it. That's okay, gonna drop it there. That was still a pretty good showing, though, on the Red Volcano.
Is he gonna make it in time there? Oh, he does! I'm not gonna lie, I did not believe there. But just like that, minute 10, not a bad time for Red Volcano. Not
Yeah,
sub
that
1
was
minute,
pretty
but
good. Kept the overdrive for most of the stage.
Miles now entering the end game right now. I like he's only just finishing up game.
Yeah,
Let's
it
get
does
36.
get a bit of a time save, though, over Milo, like 12 seconds faster on Fang.
A lot better RNG. Oh, Miles get hit there as well.
Yeah,
There's
I
a lot
noticed.
more obstacles.
Yeah, I noticed Milo opted not to even attempt the jumps there, which is fair. They're pretty tricky. The
Probably just
timing on
keep
them
as
is
safe as
pretty
possible.
difficult. I managed to avoid getting caught by that snail enemy that I do not know the name of off the top of my head.
Makes it to the vent.
Ooh,
Oh, Sally's gonna get
the
harassed by the birds. No.
No, not the terabyte. Oh, that's... Alright,
How terrible.
Alright, I think they're gonna go this route now. As a backup. Okay, Milo playing it safe on the ending here. Not gonna go for the faster one. Because that does come with the risk of bonking your head.
He does have the time advantage at least to make some mistakes. ERZ2, oh, Sily can hit is not his run. Oh, and he has to restart.
Alright, Milo not attempting the skip here at the start of Egg Rock 2.
He doesn't make it there. I did see earlier Chuckles unfortunately got stuck there, so...
Alright, Milo's skipping the
Let's see if
speed
they can pull it
shoes,
up.
which is an interesting choice. Luckily, you don't really need the speed shoes for anything in Egg Rock 2, but it is faster to grab them.
It might be faster, yeah, but I do think he's just like making sure he doesn't make any mistakes that could just cost them the lead right now. So just even not trying to go too fast and just missing something.
Yeah,
I can
I'm not
understand that.
sure how Milo plays his normal runs, but he does seem to be going for a lot of these slower, safer strategies in this race. I've noticed.
Alec does make it to Egg Rock Zone now too, so
Silic actually made the one frame jump there, I'm pretty sure, but I guess wasn't expecting it. Yeah,
So that
actually
he
nailed
did
the
hit
jumps
laser
there.
Twice.
Alright, will we see an elevator skip? We will. See, I'm not sure this was explained earlier today, but that skip there is pretty interesting because that zoom tube there is meant for multiplayer purposes, I believe. So once a person takes the elevator, that zoom tube opens up so the other players can still make it to the section, but you can actually, if you try to spin dash, you can actually get out of the elevator and take that zoom tube, and it saves like a little over a second and a half, I think.
Didn't want to interrupt you there, but Milo did have the reset for the last checkpoint 2 times. Got crushed and hit by the laser. That is precious time Silic needs to catch up, though.
Well, Silic
using the metal.
messing up on the springs there. Those springs are infamously janky. If you press a directional input while you're on those springs, it'll just throw them off and you will often not hit them. You just get sent
And
flying up.
Thread the Nemo, and he's about to get ready for some of the more boss fights in the race.
Yeah, Milo is gonna get out of Egg Rock now, still having a commanding lead currently.
Oh,
another
no.
death.
Oh, does get a really good start here as well. Keeping up the dash mode. Oh, he loses it a little bit there, but it's fine. He has to get the speed shoes here anyways.
Running into the moving lasers there. Gonna go the other route. Not gonna have the overdrive to break through the spikes.
And this is unfortunate. He's still making some pretty good time though.
Alright, how's... Oh, gonna have to take a different approach for this section here. It's very rare that you see this lava section here actually done the intended way, or even slightly intended way in a speedrun. You'll usually see it entirely skipped.
It's not the first time it's happened today.
Yeah, just kinda fell down a little too much. I think the only character that even takes that section, like, even slightly intendedly is, like, Sonic. And even Sonic does have a skip for that, but it's just, like, pretty difficult to get.
Right, now he is going to go into the imposter Metal Sonic now. Actually doing some pretty good progress here. He does get hit by the electric.
Yeah, only getting a 2 hit on the first cycle there. This might mean that Milo's gonna end up getting a second attack, but it's gonna lose quite a bit. Yeah,
does have to retry though.
Yeah, gonna lose a bit of time in the Metal Sonic. To be honest, it's a bit ironic because the Metal Sonic fight for a Metal Sonic is kind of annoying sometimes. It can be very hard to chase Metal Sonic around. He just kind of likes to dodge out of your way sometimes.
I do think he probably has the best way to avoid at least a dash mode attack though. Besides Tails.
Yeah, Metal Sonic does have the ability to kind of just ignore Metal Sonic's second phase, but that is slow though. It is way faster.
Oh, he gets a game over here.
Taking a game over. Gonna have to retry the stage from the beginning now.
Don't give up though. Still gotta finish strong.
I think Milo's about to finish the fight. Yep. Gonna grab the rings.
Now to everybody's favorite part here. The sub 20 ruiner, as they all say.
Alright, gonna keep the overdrive throughout this section here. Metal Sonic's probably the only character where doing the movement after the Metal Sonic fight to go to the end there is actually kind of a challenge. Getting the good RNG on Brack. Well, Brack gonna attack though, gonna lose a couple
does
seconds.
get a shot
Still
in though.
very, very strong start.
As long as he has the rings.
Yeah, gonna lose a couple rings though. It still has 4, so it's pretty alright.
As long as you got 1, it's okay.
Yeah, this is playing
Getting a lot of nice hits in though.
Okay, barely. Oh, still got the hit. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
It's a good save.
Gonna get sniped. Whoa! Whoa! No!
Oh, no!
No! Taking a death. Og barely did not manage to get behind cover.
That is one way to get killed by Brack. He does still get some decent RNG, I guess.
Unless it's the one run I got recently, and Brack, takes a good half a minute to get into the acid. But it's not gonna happen today. Not gonna happen this time.
Oh, he does miss some of his shots though. Ooh, another. Ooh, another.
Yeah, Brack can be kind of tricky to hit. He can strafe around you sometimes.
You know, the one proper do enemy was going to be this difficult. over. Psylocke is still on Eggrock Zone 2, though.
Yeah, this
is quite
Eggrock 2 has
unfortunate.
not been kind to him whatsoever.
The whole run in general has been been with misfortune, honestly. Like even the first level, getting hit by that Babnik there. Let's keep
Looking a little scary. I think there's one hit left, and then Brack will be deceased.
Oh, that was a nice shot from Milo.
Alright, the fire's gonna be blocking his wave. Gonna have to barely squeeze through.
Good.
But yeah, GG's to Milo. That Brack Dev was pretty unfortunate. That was still a pretty decent showing overall.
I do kind of wish some of the more safer routes, we got to see a lot more cooler skips and more speed shoes, but whatever gets the job done at the end.
Yeah, Milo seems like he opted to just go for a lot of safe, easy strategies, and it paid off. It was a very consistent run the whole way through.
That's sub 27. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid one. Yeah. Psylocke finally making it out of Eggrock 2. I didn't even realize. After the stage was getting him trouble for so long, even took a game over pretty far into the stage. Yeah, we're finally free.
We do get to see some of the proper skips of how you are usually supposed to go about this part. Because Milo had to back a bit. He does make some pretty good time in the Metal Sonic race.
Yeah, Metal's pretty nice. He can just kind of hit those springs and just hover to the end.
I will say, he led by, 5 minutes? Wow. That's quite impressive. Now, we're going into, Seme, round 2 tomorrow? I have to check. Yeah, pretty much this fight shouldn't be too hard for Psylocke. As long as you just make sure to, dodge the shots, because the dash mode is really easy to freely jump over.
Surprised to see Psylocke actually doing a bit of the manip that you can do on this fight. Where you manipulate Metal to run into the corners to speed up the dashes here.
I mean, hey, you still want to save some time at the very end. I'll get hit by that, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Alright, that's a pretty solid Metal Sonic fight.
We do get to see how Psylocke deals with Brack, though.
Yeah, Brack is, I'd say, probably the worst boss. Even worse than Fang. Honestly. I mean...
He is the true gatekeeper of the run.
I mean, from my personal experience, Brack's definitely killed a lot more sub-20s than Fang has. I can say that much. Brack's killed, I think 5.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think Brack's killed 5 of them so far for me. 5.
He's evil. Pure evil incarnate.
Yeah, he just barely managed to kill another one today. Got a 20-02.
One of these days, he'll decide to play nice.
Yeah, I sure hope so. Brack has just been very, very mean to me throughout my time running Metal.
I can't wait for the 2001 run.
Honestly, with the way Brack's been, I wouldn't be shocked if I got a 20-minute flat.
That would just be like salt in the wound.
Yeah, I mean, I got a 2001, I got a 2002 today, so I guess a 20 flat is probably next.
Miles going to a Air Canyon Zone 2? And perhaps just gonna redeem yourself for the little minecart. Yeah, already retry. I'm for it.
Alright, and there goes the Brack. That was actually a pretty solid Brack. 113. And I think first try as well. So, yeah.
Definitely a lot better than what happened with Milo getting shot over the whole entire battlefield.
Yeah, that is some time saved, but unfortunately, Milo already finished. Yeah.
Sub 31 though, at least.
Yeah, sub 31. At least finishing strong. Definitely finishing pretty strong. Which is always good.
We do like seeing finishes here. Very compliments to that, at least.
But yeah, you can see what happened to Egg Rock 2 on Solid Splits there. 2.5 minutes lost to PB. Yeah, that is brutal. That's so unfortunate.
I blame the Badnik from the first level. He just kept the ball rolling from there.
Yeah, might have inflicted a bit of a curse, possibly.
The Badnik curse.
Yeah, might have came into effect in the Egg Rock 2. Possibly.
Hello.
Ooh. Hello, that was...
How are we feeling, guys?
Rest.
That's one way to put it.
Oh my god, that egg rock was so bad. I hit the... I don't remember what it was. One of the second after the Crusher Tunnel in Egg Rock. Wait, no. Whatever. For the teleport in Egg Rock 2.
Ah, right. I will say, you did make a lot of safer plays this run, Milo. There was a lot of runs where it was like, really?
I did or I didn't? Didn't catch
that. Oh, you
that.
did.
Yeah.
Apologies.
I don't normally.
Hey, I mean,
the only two tricks I don't have consistently are both hilariously enough in in Arid Canyon 2, and it was both of the ones that I messed up.
Yeah, I saw you yourself trying to hype yourself up with the camera movement there.
I was shaking it like I'm not gonna hit the stupid jump at the start, and then sure enough.
Good show from you too, Phil Stylic. There was just a lot of unfortunate hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Egg Rock 2 was so unfortunate. Especially the game over like pretty far into the level. It cost a lot.
I still think it's the Badnik at the very beginning.
Yeah,
he had a hit, and he just went for it. But either way, congratulations to Milo.
Yippee!
That was a pretty good showing. Just get it out of your system, my man.
What sucks for the minecart skip too is I swore I had figured out a consistent like setup for it, like a timing for it. I've been doing that jump with my right hand, not my left, purely because I have better timing on it. And I put my finger over the button, I can feel it shaking, like I'm not gonna hit this consistently. I could hardly hold it there to like stay without accidentally hitting the key.
What do you think about Brack shooting you over the edge there?
That was pain.
It was like
I was like, oh shit, I actually got the right, like I got the good RNG, and then that happened.
That's just how it is in the end. Don't worry too much about it.
It's fine.
Next time PB, here we go.
Maybe.
We gotta get that good energy going. Hype yourself up. The camera movement. Come on.
I'm not going to. I'm not convinced I'm PBing this again. Not after that run, or not after the run I did hit, because that PB was extremely lucky.
I'm for it. This is the last run, though, I believe.
Of the day, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, congrats to all those winners, and better luck next time to all the losers. There is always next time.
Yeah, and I believe that this is a double elimination bracket, so losers still have a chance to come back.
Right. My mistake. Come on, losers, you got this.
Yeah. So tomorrow is day 2, and they will have another chance. Make things happen.
And maybe, just maybe, a mythical sub 20. Dinner reach.
The sub 20.
That would definitely be impressive.
Alright, Milo, you got this. Sub 20, here we go.
Sure.
Still was a great showing from everybody, though. I think the whole entire stream, which was nice.
I know that there were so many impressive runs today. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, we got 2 sub 22-minute times today. One from Carpet, one from Vibes. That was insane. Not to mention...
I am looking forward to see how the other one runs to go, though.
Yeah, we got plenty of more runs that still have yet to be done. This is only day 1. I believe there's going to be 3 days of the tournament. So it's still going to be tomorrow, and then also we got runs on Sunday.
Got this whole weekend planned.
The entire weekend of Go Fast.
Yeah, Metal is the Go Fast character.
Sonic game going fast. Here we go. Ooh, Milo, I did have one more question though.
Wait. I feel like I know what you're about to ask me.
How hungry?
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I had to do it.
You had for the bid. You had to do it.
I always did forget, so you almost did.
The moment I want to point out, Matt, the moment I saw the comment, I was like, "Oh, he's 100% gonna say it at one point." There's no way he doesn't.
We are wrapping up here, question. Emily, do you know?
I'm not quite sure, but I believe it'll be pretty soon here. But yeah, before we head off, I just want to say huge congrats to every runner who participated today. There were some absolutely amazing runs. I am very impressed with what everybody was able to show off today, and I'm sure that they will pull off some even crazier runs in the upcoming next 2 days of the Metal Sonic tournament. We're just getting started.
Well said.
What? What's that? Wait, what? Carp, what is that? What? Oh. No. I don't use this platform.
We'll go to riders. Fair enough. See everyone, Cat Boo.
Cat Boo. Everyone has a nice day.